Oh. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. Sorry. Hi, hey Vampini, hey Primey, hi Pat Yeah, sorry, I thought sorry, I was in the middle of apologizing for Tuesday. Yeah, sorry again. There was supposed to be repairs being done on, like, ideally Sunday or Monday, but then apparently they were just asking, like, so can we just, like, do it right now? My family was just like, no, but I guess. And then I just left to go pick up some cosplay stuff, and then I came home and I found some random guy in my room just working on my lights. I was like, okay, that's cool. Guess I'm gonna be locked out. It sucked. It sucked. But no, you're good, Vampy. You're good. I know it's late for you, so anytime you show up, it's really nice. I know. I'm sorry for always showing up late, but my punishment is what's the name? Tekken. There we go. I forgot Tekken. Yeah, cause I'm scared of Tekken. Oh, the cosplay? Oh, yeah. It's gonna be... I have decided. I'm gonna be doing Ichigo. I'm gonna be doing Ichigo specifically on Sokyoku Hill. When he saves Rukia from her execution. I want to get the big old cape and the half bandaged body. Right now, I'm in the middle of making Zangetsu. It's a huge sword. I want to make it really huge. I want to make it properly huge. I want to make it at Least surprisingly, Ichigo at that time is me. No. Not Tokyo Mew Mew. Not Tokyo Mew Mew Ichigo. Not Tokyo Mew Mew Ichigo. I mean Ichigo Kurosaki. The Bankai guy. That one. I wish I could pull off. I mean, my hair's kind of similar, actually. Ideas for later. But yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki. But thank you for the team. It is a team full of love. It will be getting better soon. But yeah, right now I'm making the Zanpakuto. Ichigo's like 5'8", and it's about the same size, so it has to be like 5'6"-ish. Oh, Bleach, the Go Ichigo, the Bankai guy, the Getsuga Tenshuo guy. But yeah, I'm making the sword. Okay, so it's a huge sword. So I'm trying to think when it was. I think it was Tuesday when I came back. I didn't have access to my room, so I just started practicing with a smaller piece of foam that I got. So I made like a 2-foot-ish practice blade. It's very basic, not very good. It's very basic, something you'd see in like 2006. I wanted to see how the foam would react to the paint and how I would have to like glue everything together. So no, you're good, Vampy. You're good. Have a good night. Have fun. Bye. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night. Also, hi, Remo. Hope you guys are doing all well too. Let me think. But yeah, sorry. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing good. As long as you guys let me ramble, I'm doing good. But yeah, I did like a 2-foot practice thing. I used some bandages to get an idea of what I want the cloth to be made out of. I had Tsuka Ito wrappings, which is the katana wrappings, to see if that would work. It's really small. It's a lot smaller than I thought, or I should say it's not as wide as I thought. So I tried it with bandages as well, like, like just normal gauze, because that's kind of what it looks like in the anime. Too soft. You kind of feel the foam. Again, the shape is really weird, because sometimes the back of the blade, the blunt part, sometimes it has like a slight curvature to it, and sometimes it's just flat straight. Sometimes where the pommel would be, it has a little spike. Sometimes it has like a 2-edged spike, where like it goes downward and then juts out from the right side a little bit more. And sometimes it's just straight flat. And then even then, there's sometimes where, I guess where the hilt, it doesn't have a hilt, where the hilt would curve into the bottom of the blade. There's a slight curvature as well. Other times, it just goes straight into like the bottom of the blade. So it's really hard to get the idea down. So I'm practicing on smaller foam. Right now, I moved on from making the 2-footer to about a 4-footer. I have that supported with like some fiberglass rods. I just cemented them last night. So now I have to put in some little, some V grooves so I can get some little beveled not bevel edges, but like make a little bevel into the foam so I can put the fiberglass rods into, so that way I don't have to like, pad the sides with extra foam, that they'll just kind of like slot into itself and then just sink in between the foam, and then that should be good. One thing I really want to know is if that's gonna, I got a 4-footer, I want to find out if I can do a support where it goes into the blade, so the entire like second half of the, like the little bottom half of the blade isn't like just wiggling everywhere, so it's at least like a little sturdy. I want to get it sturdy with it. But yeah, I want to figure out how that works actually. You kill this? I wish I could do that. Well, one, mosquitoes don't really come to me, so that I'm lucky there. But good on you. Is it like a toy sword or like a foam one? Let me think. But yeah, it's like 4'6" right now. I still have to upgrade it. So like I said, I want it to be about 5'5", 5'6". So the rod is on the back half, where like it stretches out from the hilt. But if you look at Zangetsu, let me see if I can find a picture really quickly. Hey, a sword is a sword. A sword is a sword. A sword is a sword. Let me see if I can find a picture of Zangetsu. I think this is a good picture. It's good enough. You know what? I'll do this one. This is the one. This is exactly the form of Ichigo that I want to do specifically. I hate you so much, Reddit. I hate you. Every time I try to look at your images, you send me to reddit.com. I just want to see the image! Let me see. So hi, Kari! Hi, long time no see! Sorry, but you made it into a long rant. You wanna see a sword? Hold on. So this is the sword I have to do, the bottom one. It's been a long time. I'm sorry, I know the streams have been a little erratic. Well, not as erratic, there's a schedule, but the schedule itself is kind of erratic. But yeah, this is what I want to do. See what I mean by like the edges go down? Oh, I guess you can't see my cursor. Hold on. Can I make it so you can see my cursor? I mean, it says you can see my cursor, but you can't for some reason. Do I have to click? There we go. I had to click. Like right here. Like right here. Like I have to make that. Sometimes this is a little bit more pointier, and then it curves into the blade. Other times you just go straight flat down. Dude, a lot's happened for... Listen. Vent about what happened. Vent about anything that's happened. Listen. Get it out there. What is it? What was like Therapist Kiwi? Therapist H? But yeah, sometimes like the sword is at like flat. Basically just think of a big kitchen knife. Yeah, literally. Yeah, it's just a big kitchen knife. That's literally what it is. But sometimes you just gotta, like, it curves into itself, so it's, like, weird. But, like, no! Hold on, you can't see. Hold on. Hold on. If you can't hear me... There you go. Since you can't hear me... You will listen to that at least. I want to at least say hi. I at least want to say hi properly. So yeah, sometimes it curves. Sometimes it doesn't. I touched it with my finger. Sometimes it curves, sometimes it doesn't. That's the weird thing. It depends on who's animating it. It depends on what Kubo feels like at the moment. That's really weird. But it's just... I don't know, like I said, it has to be as big as my torso at least. It has to be at least as big as, as wide as my torso, kinda, at least-ish. The easiest part, honestly, is making this magnet part so it sticks into my back. I already have that made. I can just recycle the one I made for Cloud. Just hide it under my Shihaku shell. The hardest part, probably, is gonna be the sandals, because I also have to make those on my own, the Waraji sandals. I bought everything I needed. Also, to answer your question, Prime, it's a lot, but not as much as you think. Everything separately is pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. The hardest part is actually making it. The time sink is the hard part. But yeah, I do want to go 120% for this. Like, I'm already practicing on smaller ones. I literally came out just waving the little 2-footer in front of Big Bro Kiwi going, look, it's 2006 Weeaboo all over again, where people are making their crappy little aluminum props. It's not gonna be aluminum, but just their dinky little props, because they don't have much reference, or not enough tools are out there in the wild for this stuff. Just everyone's doing the best they can. It did not look very good, but still. But yeah, I want to make it like at least 5'6". So I'm practicing on smaller stuff. Yeah, it's just gonna be really hard. It's just gonna be really weird. But like, this is what I talk about. Like, when I want like the support of the curve, not Chew Hollow. The curvature, like this. Like this is the thingy. This is where the rods are. But I want to see if I can get a rod like around the end of it. At least like curving into itself. To give it some support as much as I can. Something like that. My Reddit profile picture? I forgot I had a Reddit. I forgot. Yeah, I used to... Are you looking at my Reddit? It just says KiriKiito. Just on the fake Grand Order Reddit. I think it's just my normal YouTube one, isn't it? But yeah, I just wanna make it. Honestly, probably another hard part is making that stupid red sash he has. That's another issue that I'm gonna have to walk into there. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. That's the point. It used to be centered, but then Reddit moved stuff around. I was like, oh, I don't use this. I just lurk. But yeah, I also have to make the sandals on my own. That's gonna be annoying. The coat itself isn't gonna be too bad. The big old coat that he wears isn't gonna be too bad. The bandages are also gonna be really annoying, because it covers up my right hand up until my elbow, and then my left hand, same thing, but it opens up around my elbow and then comes back up around my forearm. It goes up my forearm and then goes to my elbow and then it goes up, stops, and then goes back up to my arm. And then I have a full body wrap underneath all that, so it's gonna be really, really annoying. It's gonna be really, really annoying, but I hope it works. Oh, scratch that. You know what the hardest part is gonna be? Stupid hair. The stupid hair. The stupid hair. The stupid hair. I can't do wigs! I can't do wigs and I have to do that? This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. But you'll find out if I properly did it or not. Because if I can't do the sword, I'm probably gonna still go as Ichigo, but I'm probably just gonna do Bankai Ichigo like everyone does, so it's an easier sword carry. Which is gonna be sad, but, you know, it's still Ichigo. But I really want to get the sword. I really want to get the sword down. Really want to get the sword down. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you actually get it accepted, right? Hopefully. It sounds like it's going good. Okay, if I do the final Getsuga Tensho look with the long black hair, I'm gonna feel really naked and just bandages. I know I'm not gonna be naked, but I don't like the idea of that much of my body being exposed. There's a reason why I wear 3 layers. There's a reason why I wear 3 layers. I just don't, it feels weird. I don't even like wearing shorts. That's the weird part. When I did my Wanderer cosplay, I just had leggings underneath my shorts. which is honestly kind of nice. Honestly, personally, I think that fits the aesthetic a lot better, but I really like leggings, so I'm just really biased there. I'm very biased with leggings. No, there was no Zetai Ryoki. There was no absolute territory. It's just straight stocking legs, before anyone asks. I like full pants. Also, yes, very shy, very shy. I told you, I'm very shy. I'm very shy. I'm very shy. Yeah, I like wearing full pants or like... Yeah, I like wearing short pants, or if I'm gonna be wearing like... I don't know, like those joggers that kind of like cut off at like your foreleg, your calfish. I have to be wearing long socks. I have to be wearing long socks so nothing gets shown off. Listen, I'm a very shy boy. I'm a very shy boy. Does finger pointing left, finger pointing right? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, can I use that here? Oh no, I can't. You know what I can do though? Psst. I can't do my finger. Wait, that looks rude. That looks rude out of context. Wait, I like how I don't have my finger going left and right, but I have the finger. Why? Hold on, in case Hikari can't read that. I just need to make, I just need to do that. Yeah, you can't, see, I hold on, the finger left and right. You know, like the shy boy, I'm gonna do it in Discord. Hold on, hold on. There, in the Discord. That thing. The little, like, ooh fingers. Little ooh fingers. Ooh, shy boy fingers. So now you're good, Hikari. But yeah, no, in the, I don't care if it's in the summer. If I could choose, I would go to the swimming pool with full pants. Please, no. I just can't do shorts. Oh, today's your last day! Congratulations! Congratulations! Is it graduation or just the last day of the year? Personally, I consider that. Yeah, that one. How'd you do that? I couldn't do it. Is it because the phone emoji? Because I'm stuck with Google or YouTube emojis. Bye. So what was I doing? But yeah, no, shorts, I can't do them, not even in the summer. I would rather have a heat stroke. By the way, I go out like this in the summer. I am not joking. This is full summer gear. I will be overheating and feel like I'm on the highway to a heat stroke, and I still tank it. Yeah, see, how do you guys do that? Hold on, why can't I do that? Can I copy and paste? I can't copy and paste. I can't. It treats it like an image. Wait, you're graduating? Oh, that's right. That makes a lot more sense with the whole thingy. Man, I can do it if I copy and paste. Zelly, I'm gonna tell you right now, please be responsible with your graduation and do not show up in the middle of the stream, please. Focus on your... I can't do nothing about Hikari. I can't do anything if you do that, but I advise you, please pay attention to your graduation, please. Be responsible. Oh, hold on, you gave me a good idea. Actually. You gave me... Oh, I have access to all of them! Wait, no, hold on. Everyone, shh. Don't do anything. I have an idea. No! Stinky, no! Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. But thank you for listening to me, just not in that way. Please. No, hold on. I have an idea. Damn it! Why? I gotta do it by shit. I gotta do it manually. I gotta do it analog. Where's the finger? You. Man, I have to do this analog. Hold on. Man, it's off center. But you get the idea. Don't bully my logical emotes. Shit. Don't bully my emote. Well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's fault. So I try to do one thing, and Google decides no. Maybe I should move to Twitch. More. Okay, have my own emotes there. No, you're good, iPad. You're good. I can have my own emotes. I can have my own pointing emotes. I can have non-lexical emotes where they're non-texting. Just semicolon, Kiwi laugh, semicolon, Kiwi pog you. Oh, I want to pog you. I really want to pog you. I really want to pog you, and I really want an 07. Those are still, to this day, my favorite emotes. To this day, those are still my favorite emotes. Not necessarily Pog You, the original. But I really like Pogging. I think it's so funny. I'll let you wanna be cool? Okay, give me one good emote that has come out in the past few years that has been good. Give me one good emote that has been as good as Pog You. So give me one emote. Give me one emote that has had as much of an impact on anything as Pog You. That's not an emote! That's a meme! Hold on, am I thinking of... Is it Absolute Cinema? With the hands up? Like this? Like that? Like where's the guy with the hands going up like that? It's not an emote though, that's just a meme. Now, if we're talking memes, I really like Joshua. No, okay, no, but I mean like emote as like what can I fit in like a little 2x4 or whatever. A little square of replying. Because personally, I don't even like using emotes that often in like Twitch and all that. Listen, I have the thingy pulled up. I'ma use all the chance I got on emotes. Hold on, you know what? Also, since you can't even hear some of it, I gotta talk a little bit more. Through text. I gotta get my lingo across. Can I reply directly to one? Oh, I can't, dang it. I think after that I get the praying emote. The bless. Ay-ya-ya! 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 No, okay. No, but what I mean is specifically the emote. I am quite literally preaching on stream. Okay, I have been... Okay, that doesn't sound as good. That doesn't sound as good if you don't say it out with the right indication. That doesn't sound good. Okay, thank God. Thank God they picked up on that. Okay. Hikari, thank you for picking up on that. Spit your shit, my brother, has been in my lexicon for like the past couple weeks, and I love saying spit your shit, my brother. I love saying that so much. I love saying that. It's the best thing to say. I don't know. I heard it. I keep seeing it in memes, and then I've never used it. Shut up. I've never used it until I was watching a Maximilian dude where he's talking about like his gripes with the Final Fantasy VII remakes. And people were like grilling him on the steak for that. Until I finally heard his take, and I was just like, spit your shit, my brother. Let's go. Pop off. Because I personally agree with him. Maybe not all of it, but I do agree with his opinions. Generally. But yeah. That's when I realized, oh, this is gonna be stuck in my head for a week. Spit my truth, I know. Okay, spitting my shit. I am... Hold on. Hold on, is it here? Is it here? There you go. Wait, hold on, is the other one here? There's another one with like the nails. Oh, it isn't. I don't see it here. I don't see it here. Me too. I don't know if it's a good meme or not now. I'm worried. Destroy. My timing is very bad. It's indeed very bad. No. Hold on. I have to get this across both verbally and linguistic. Textily? Both textily. Hold on. Hold on. This is preaching. Now this is preaching. There you go. I should probably put this as pinned. I think this will be a pin. I think that's a funny pin, actually. I think that's a funny pin. Also, so I will sing. That's not a bad idea. I approve of that. I personally approve of that. Yes, I love that one. I genuinely love that. Facts, my brother. Spit your shit, indeed. So I'm slowly losing it. No, it's okay. Listen, whether you admit to being a tsundere or not, whether you admit to it or not, we love tsunderes. We love all deres. Apparently, I am a kudere. Which one am I again? I don't think that's right. I'm not a tsundere, baka. No. Baka. Hikari no aho. I should have put more. I regret doing that. You can't even hear that one. Dang it. It's like you can't even hear my poor. Aho. Which one am I? Oh man, I didn't even think of the song. I didn't even think that was a song. You didn't have to say that out loud. That it was a song. You really didn't have to do that. You didn't have to pass on that. You didn't really have to do that. But no, which one did I get? I feel like I've done the Dere test like 3 times on stream, and I keep forgetting which one am I. Am I a kudere, a tsundere, or a baka dere? Oh wait, did I take one? I'm trying to remember. Did I take the one that was which one do you prefer or which one you are? I feel like I've taken both of them. Not blushing. I'm just rushing. Shut up. I got a baka Dere. Hold on. Let's let me let's you know what? It's been like at least a year since I took it. Let me retake it. Well, it's kind of rude when you both say it like that. It's kind of rude when you both say it like that. Probably a baka Dere or Dere Dere. Hi, Jackson. No. I'm fine. Thank you for the offer, but I someone traded me legendaries, and it's too much. It's much more than I can handle. It's much more than I can handle. Emotionally, I should say. I do not feel worthy, but I do appreciate the offer. Genuinely, I want to work up to it, because I don't think I'm worthy. I'm like level 20, barely level 30 now. And I feel bad, because you guys have legendaries and like so rare, and dude, I got shiny legendaries and that's crazy. I don't know how that's crazy. That's crazy to me. I still feel like that's too much for me. Baka Dere is the dumb dummies. Dere Dere. Good question. I kind of forgot. What do you mean already off the game? Hey, we both know this game is just talking. No, Jackson, I appreciate it, but no. I don't feel worthy. I genuinely don't feel worthy. It's weird. Okay, so here's the thing. I like giving to people, but receiving is like I want to say like the worst feeling. That's like the worst feeling for me. Because I want to give more than I receive. I feel like I am unworthy if I receive stuff. So it's really weird. The web, it is uquiz. It is uquiz.com. Just type in uquiz Dere quiz. Because I just looked up the Yandere or the Dere quiz, and it sent me to the Dere wiki, and then it sent me here. Just look up the. I'm not doing that one. It asked me if I'm an alpha omega and all that, but that's not. It's not what happening. But yeah, just look up uquiz Dere quiz. I don't know which one it is. I don't know. I wish I could give you the proper name, but that's how I found it. Is it Dere? Yay! Okay, I agreed with you there, but then when you say he deserves his own title, I'm like, I don't know. I'm a hero Dere. Seigi no Mikata Dere. Seigi no Mikata Dere. Oh, okay, maybe I am a Dere Dere. Maybe I am a Dere Dere. Because whenever I see Yuta and Maki art, I'm just like, they make Yuta the cutie one, and I'm like, spit your shit, my brother. That is exactly what I'd be doing with my buff wife. Bless. Imagine the bless. Wish I could use emotes for myself, man. I gotta give myself bless hands. Okay. We're off topic on the off topic rant. Okay. Are you open about your crush? Dude, she's on my shoulder right now. Have you seen my new schedule? Hold on. Have you seen my... let me show you my schedule really quickly. Because I feel like I should publish this on here at least. You're gonna say... Hold on. You want me to talk about my wife? My lovely wife? Oh, I don't even have it saved anymore. Hold on. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you the actual art piece instead. I will show you the actual art piece instead. Here we go. Here we go. I have this... You think I don't shower my wife in all my love as much as I can? She's on my shoulder both canonically and artistically. Biblically, Lucina always on my shoulder. By my favorite Lucina artist too. I love her so much. Go follow @Rukinya on Twitter. She's the best. I'm actually really happy that she gave me the baby Lucina that she always draws. I'm really happy about that actually. The little baby Lucina. I love my wife. I love my wife. I love my wife so much. I love my wife. But yeah, I'm always constantly showering my love on my wife. Your crush suddenly gives you a kiss on the cheek in public. How do you react? Kiss them back, of course. I start blushing like crazy and fawning over them. Valid, valid, valid. I scream in joy at the top of my lungs. Yeah. I kiss you. In public, True, actually. Kiss you. I would say, yeah, it depends. I think it's just, like I said, it's a kiss on the cheek. It's just a cute little peck. That's how I imagine it. Like that. It's like a cute little... Mwah. Like, rubbing up against him and purring. Feel sudden desire to mess with them back. Okay, maybe a little, but... Maybe a little, but my idea of messing around probably is not what they're talking about. Like, I would probably tease... No, okay, that doesn't sound good. But I mean... Listen. I like pranks. I like messing with people like that. So... I don't know. A part of me would be like... I don't know. I feel like a part of me... Like, if I saw them moving in closer to mess with them, I would, like, slightly move away. I would slightly, like, move my cheek away just out of pecking reach. Just to get that... reaction out of them, and then once I saw that, I'd retaliate with my own. Just be like, "Oh, hey, Lucina, you thought you were gonna get a cheek kiss? No, or, well, you thought you were gonna give cheeky kisses? No, you get cheeky kissed." It's the parry. I would give her the parry. Ow, my shoulder, ow. Oh, wait, my elbow. Why did I say shoulder? I hit my table. The nefarious creature. Oh. The Hajime no Ippo, the barrel roll. Listen, you gotta have footsies even IRL. I'd play footsies with chicken lips, yeah. Footsies with kissies. There you go. That's gonna spank me too. Try to escalate the kiss into something more lewd. We're in public, dog. Politely tell them to please wait until we're alone. That's valid. Yeah, you see that? Oh, this is useless, probably. Why is the room suddenly spinning, just looking straight down? Is that what you mean? Just trying to control yourself, spinning straight down? I call them a dummy and run away flustered. Is that you losing it? Is that you slowly? Just baka! Okay, but like, hold on. Can we talk about that for a little bit, actually? People dead ass are just grabbing cheeks, like, in the middle of the store. And it's like, okay, I get that's probably your wife and that's your hubby. But like, dude, I'm trying to get my Pokemon cards. Can you, like, get out of the way, please? Can you get out of the way with the grabbies? I just want to get my Gardevoir pack and leave. My Mega Gardevoir pack and leave. Let's see if I can find a proper one for you, though. I become embarrassed and accidentally punch them? Okay, maybe slow. Maybe that's slowly. Maybe that's your type of yandere or tsundere. Yeah, you see that? It's so weird and awkward. It's like, ooh. was like, oh. Yeah, that's right, they better kiss me. Actually, kind of valid. Kind of valid. Kind of valid, actually. Start crying from happiness. Probably. If that was my first kissy from Lucina, I would... Yeah, I would pop off. When they make eye contact with you, what? Dog, who's doing that? Do you mean like they look at you looking at them and they're like, yeah. What? Oh, this would probably be me too, actually. I don't react, but I'm internally blushing. Is that you too? Is that you too, Saleh? Is that one better?
Kisses are a waste of time, and I make sure to let them know. How dare they touch me?
Are they taking me out for shopping later? Yes, then I'll kiss them back, of course, silly. That's kind of sugar baby. Ah, finally my beloved has kissed me, probably actually. Ew, gross! Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you're so sweet. I was gonna say probably that, yeah. It's like if it's just looking down, yeah. Personally, genuinely, it's probably either of these two. If it's either of these two, if I'm already lovey-dovey with Lucina and we're just like in the middle of shopping or just walking around, absolutely one of these two. I am an absolute chalant individual. Like, I cannot do nonchalant. I can't pretend to not care. Because I care too much. That's kind of what got me in trouble the past year, actually. Kiss them back. I'll say I'll kiss them back. Yeah, I think it's also... I don't know. I feel like in public, if it's a cute little cheek peck, that's fine. Or like, even if it's like a cute little on the lippies, that's fine. But if you're gonna be making out on the side of the street, dog, why? Get your room. Get a room. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. I don't want to be a part of that because people are gonna be walking by going, "Wow, blue on blue, so that's so new, I guess." This can't be chalant. Okay, I get that. I fully understand that. But I feel like did you poke it there? I have to find out what that is. I don't even know what that is. Not a freshman. Are you just like in the corner, just like yada yada? School is so boring for otakus like us. Yada yada. Did it take you a long time to warm up to your crush? Nope. Love at first sight. I don't even need to read the rest. It was immediately love at first sight. I've told this story so many times. During the Smash announcement, I fell in love with Lucina on first sight. Literally the moment I saw those blueberry eyes and that blueberry hair, I was smitten. I was so done. I fell in love. My heart was fell deeper in love than a hockey puck in a tar pit. But what is Dere though? Dere? That's cute though. Maybe you've evolved over the years. Maybe you've evolved over time. You thought you were a yandere, but you've evolved to a Dere. You have learned to normalize your love. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, that's up to you. Yeah, straight character development. What is a Dere? Boka. Like Smacky Dere? Boka. Mentally take the test while you're here, Hikari. Mentally take the test and give the answers later. It took a while, but not too long. I could see that. It was straight away, but I'll shoot. Okay, so that's the realistic part. This is what I'd be feeling internally. I'd be too shy to approach. I'm very shy. I didn't think anybody would like me, so I didn't even try. That's also very valid. Okay, so it is buka buka. It is literally the buka buka. What is it? What's that cute little anime song? Hey, so you're a facet of the tsundere at least. At least you got that sorted out. You can be like, I'm not a tsundere. Buka 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 buka. And then just start like smacking him on the head. So at least you can say you're not a tsundere. You're just the cousins of tsunderes. 43. Oh. Oh. It took so long because I didn't notice my... Oh, because they didn't notice. It was a very slow process. They were rich. Oh, no. No. Kiwi is not a gold digger. Lucina could be literally penniless. Yeah, no, it is the cutie type. The buka buka buka. I think it's especially cute if you're short, too. Because I think it's like where they like beat on their chest and all that. Just like... buka 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 buka. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good as long as you're taking the test. As long as we're all united under the Dere branch. Quick! Someone is picking on your crush. What do you do? I will quickly go over to my crush and act like we have plans to get them away from the situation. Yeah. Quietly go tell someone who could help my... No, I'm going over there. I'll start crying because I'm helpless and can't defend my crush. That ain't no Seigi no Mikata bull. Nuh-uh. I'll immediately start yelling at the person who's picking on my crush. Both of these, actually. Both of these. Start running across like, get away from them! Get away from my Lucina! Get away from my blueberry! Try to cause a distraction. I mean, kind of. Go over to my crush immediately. But I'll pretend I did it for another reason. No. I'm running straight over. Oh my, if they agree, what? No. I'll kick their butt. Okay, so is it picking on, like, beating up picking on, like bullying, or just like teasing picking on? Cause this is also like, again, I am what the French call a ride or die hoe. So if I see anybody picking on Lucina like that, it's Kamen Rider time. I'm coming in with a dive kick. I'm coming in jumping 5 feet in the air going, Laida kick! And just straight dive kicking.
Dive kick! Dive kick!
Dive kicking straight my way into it. That works too, actually, but not too mean. But I don't know. Seigi no Mikata is not... A hero is not straight violent, so that's why I'm like, I will start laughing in disgust and think about just how absolutely pathetic my crush is. That's a different one. That's the Markiplier jump punch. Yeah, that's all they're gonna be seeing when they turn to the right. Like, hey, buddy! They turn to the right, and then all they get is a Markiplier jump punch. Probably that one. I'd say that one just because I don't think Lucina would like me beating up on someone right off the bat. So depending on what picking on means. Someone else is flirting with your crush. How do you react? I'll try even harder to win my crush over? Maybe. I'd be devastated, of course, but as long as my crush is happy, I'm happy. It's a little too real. That's a little too real, actually. I tease my crush. Wait, hold on. This is about flirting. Hold on, this is about flirting. Why is it like they're getting into a group that they're already trying to date someone else? If they're just flirting, I mean, as long as they're happy, I mean, that's fine. But it's not like, okay, hold, it's just that one thing. I'd go home and cry myself to sleep, probably, actually. Kiwi is a very fragile flower. I'd get upset and start name-calling my crush, and the person- what? No! No, that's mean! I'd get upset at myself for not having the courage to tell my crush how I felt sooner. Maybe. That's viable, actually. that's viable.
It doesn't concern me. I'm perfectly fine being alone.
I was trying to help them get together. After all, my crush deserves everything their heart desires. Okay, but like they're just flirting. They're not. There's no. You're not seeing anything you're not supposed to. It's not this. No. I mean, if they confided in me that they like this other person, then this is on the table. This is on the table. These two are on the table. This one and this one are on the table. Because I love Lucina more than I desire my own happiness. Let's put it that way. Her happiness is genuinely my own happiness, no matter what. There's money in the sea. I mean, fish. No. I feel the urge to hurt someone. I mean, that is when I saw the first Lucina, the trailer with Lucina. I did feel that. I did feel this violent jealousy against Robin, actually. Tear the two of them apart so I can be the one to break my crush's heart. What? Okay, but that implies that they've already dated or something. Why? They're just flirting. Listen, they're just flirting. I'm gonna try even harder. What do you... You said they're flirting? They're just flirting. That doesn't mean they're getting together. Is it really a Dere? Or are you just making that up? Are you just making that up, or is there really a Dere? Is it really a Dere, or are you just making that up? I hope it's not something rude. Sorry, that was my water bottle that I picked up. What is it? What's a Dere? Is it the cutter Dere? Because KiriKiito means like cutting? Hitokiri, or killing? Human killer? Okay, they're my crush, not my lover. But they're just flirting with someone else, which, I mean, people like flirt with each other like regularly. Like, it's one thing that it's genuinely one thing I don't understand how people do it. Like, how can you go up to someone in public and be like,
"Hey, pretty mama, your eyes shine brighter than any Minecraft diamond sword."
It's like, how can you say that stuff? Because you don't mean it. Like, you genuinely have no real affinity or emotion towards this person other than, I'm trying to get their attention. That's so... I don't understand it. Because to me, it's so disingenuous. Like, I would only say something like that if I truly meant it. Like, I can't... Like, it feels like just straight lying to me. Again, I get that it's supposed to be like a peacock. Like, you're like, hey, look at me, I'm over here. Look my way, pretty lady. But it's like... It's like, it just feels so disingenuous. Like, you're not really there for them. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not, again, okay, that went side off tangent of what I was supposed to say. It's not like they're getting together, basically. They're just flirting. They're not getting together. That's what I mean. It makes it look like they're getting together. Speaking of flirting, how do you flirt with your crush? Oh. Right there. Actually, this one. I try everything I can to make them feel loved. Valid. Actually, that one. It's this one or this one. I'm very straightforward and immediately confess to them. It's Lucina, yeah. By blushing and admiring them every time I see them. That's not really flirting, though. I mean, that's cute flirting, but... probably, actually. I mean, that's just natural. That'd be just natural. I flirt by trying weird and silly things to win their affection. I like being a silly goober. My batting my hands and meowing at them. What? I immediately propose to them and ask for their hand in marriage. True! I immediately proposed to them and asked for their hand in marriage. Spit your shit, my quiz brother. Oh my god, yeah. A tease Dere? Okay, that's... What, you actually took the test? Everyone's finishing this test and I'm like barely questioned. 6 out of 20, wow. Wow. Hold on. You know what, guys? Actually, hold on. I realized 6 out of 20. You guys, hold on. I'm gonna be real. Do you think I should just relabel this stream to just be a Zatsudan? I know it goes against the schedule, but like, realistically, it's like, probably gonna be here the entire stream. Do I have your guys' permission to just change it into a Zatsudan? I have a thumbnail set up for this already that I can just use real quickly. Did I use it already? Hold on, did I use this one already? Okay, but I need explicit permission. I need you guys to go, I give you permission. Because if not, then I'm gonna feel bad. Ooh, the idea of eating like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm just gonna get everything right just in case. It's so weird. Hold on, I'm switching it over now. I feel like this is the most quiet I've ever been. Okay, I rebranded. Okay, we're gonna be stuck here forever then. The rest of the stream is just this. Rebranded. Just rebranding to this. Okay. Pokemon can stay in the background, actually. Pokemon music can stay in the background. But yeah, no. Eating in front of other people? That's so weird. Oh, hold on. I should probably take that off. Yeah, okay. Officially rebranded. But yeah, eating in front of other people like that, it just sounds so weird. Okay, but like, imagine if you're just, like, imagine you're with someone who's, like, chewing with their mouth open. Hold on. Before I say that, you guys don't chew with your mouth open, right? Before I sound rude. Does anybody here chew with their mouth open? Okay, thank you, Prime. Thank you, Prime. I just saw that thing. I felt the power invested.
By the power invested in me, Ellen the Alien.
Because I remember I had a friend. I can't remember what grade it was. But the dude was literally just like, I don't know. I think it was wow, it probably was elementary school. Talking like this. They were just like, it was like, how can you expect to be all kissy on someone if you can't deal with the sound of spaghetti in their mouth? And I'm like, dog, that's so gross. It's so weird thing. But I don't like that. Okay, here's my thing. Here's my personal thing. I don't like the idea of the restaurant food dates. Unless you've already gone with someone, like, on a... Not the date before, but maybe... I don't like movie dates either. Movie dates, I don't really like either, because you don't get to talk. But I would say, if you're already out, like, let's say you go to a bookstore, and you're already out of the books... Hold on, I gotta go check on my plushies. I'll be back. But basically, think on this. If you're already on a date with someone for, like, the past couple hours, I think it's fine to go to a restaurant because you already opened up enough for a couple of hours and gotten to know each other that at least, like, that initial barrier of, ooh, I gotta be careful talking and chewing, you already have an idea what your chemistry is going to be. And you can kind of build off of that while replenishing your energy together. But yeah, I'll be right back. I think they dropped my plushies. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a yapper date. That's what I want. That's the exact idea. That is the number one thing, because that is the best way to find out if you're gonna be, like, a match with someone, if you're gonna have good chemistry. But yeah, just talk forever. But I'm also biased because I kind of, as you can tell, I like talking a lot. So, that's what I'd like to do. I like to talk and I like to listen to other people to kind of get built up. Arcade is a good one, but I'm a stupid little gamer. So, yeah. That's another good one. Because, again, it's a yapping date, and then you have, like, buffers with the games, and there's a little bit of competition. You guys can talk about random other games. You guys will pretty much, like, never run out of, like, conversation. There's always a buffer to be like, ooh. But yeah, I like those. That's a good one. Because again, you're always yapping, always on the move. And then the arcades usually have like pizza and stuff on the side. So after that, you can still have like a little, it's not a restaurant dinner, but it's a little bit more casual, like pizza, hamburger, maybe a shake, water, drinks, whatever. So you guys can still keep chatting like it's very casually. It's not like, yes, I am wearing my $500 slippers.
My lady, I will open the Ferrari door for you.
And like,
oh, I have a reservation at Chapini's, the best French etiquette in the world.
It's like, no. It's like dirty pizza. It's like, oh, I got it over my shirt. Oh, let me wipe that off for you. Like random, like stupid stuff like that. It's not serious. But I will say, I don't like the idea of a dinner date after a movie because, like Hikari said, all you're really going to talk about is the film. And you have not set up any sort of chemistry yet. You are still starting at zero. You're still starting at zero. All you did was have a shared experience in the movie, which you're not supposed to be talking through anyways. So unless it's like Denji and Makima where you guys already know each other, and then you guys can like see a movie together and then go to dinner, that's a good one. But yeah, we're basically just talking about like first dates and all that, like your initial meeting, initial chemistry test. That's why I think like the friends to lover pipeline is so good. I think that's the best one. Because you guys already have a little bit of repertoire. You guys understand each other's chemistry. And then like that first date, it could be like the real test of like that romance chemistry. You're like, can we not be just friends? Is this like this is the true test of if there's something there? Doesn't mean you have to be super flirty, but it's something like that extra piece of like, oh, this is nice. I have this in my mind. To the listener. I mean that's not really irony. That's not irony. Wait. Do you mean you have to be the listener or that they are the listener? Because if you're the yapper and they're the listener, that's literally matched up. You got a yapper and you got a listener. Now, if you were both listeners where neither one of you wants to yap, That's what the chemistry test is for. Because then both of you are going to be like, damn, this fool's boring. You're both just going to be like that the entire time because you're waiting for someone else to talk up. That's valid. See, you're just a listener type. You're just a listener type, Saleh. That's fine. You don't have to yap, but you gotta balance that little test, that little chemistry test. Maybe you're both listeners, but you guys still have that nice little chemistry. That's what that's for. That's what the yapping test is for. But you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that is fair. It also depends on what your type, like your relationship type is. Like, are you the bouncing type, like the type that bounces off of each other, like the yapper and the listener? Are you the resonators? Like, you both don't really talk to each other too much. You guys don't really get, like, yap to each other. You guys just like each other's presence. That type of thing. Like, anything that needs to be said is already said. Anything else is just extra. All that really matters is the feeling of just being there. Cause that's valid. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. Like, yeah. Sometimes you guys just gotta, like, be together. You just gotta do, what's it called? Parallel play? Where, like, you both are just in the same room but doing different stuff. It's just the presence of each other's presence. Hold on, I messed that up. I forgot what I was saying in the middle of saying it. It's just the presence of being there with that person. That's what makes you happy. That's what makes you feel safe. That's what makes you feel connected. That's the resonation. That's the resonance going on there. So you got Dere. Prime, you evolved. You evolved from Yandere to Dere. Accept it. Accept it. Try to build my own harem. Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh my god, actually, yeah. Hold on. That's actually... Yeah, okay, but I'm thinking about this, and I'm like, imagine... I feel like... Hold on. In ReZero, doesn't Subaru do this to Amelia? Where it's like, I love you, Amelia-tan! I'm very ReZero brained right now, but I need to go back to the first seasons again. I really want to read those early volumes. Cause I mean, I'm just imagining Lucina just like walking down the road, and then I immediately clock eyes with her after getting isekai'd, and then all she hears from like this side of the road is, I love Lucina! And she's like, who? Nixie? Are you okay? Blue, what happened? Hold on, hold on, cat. What the hell happened? Yeah, no, she's just kind of looking at me like, oh. She was kind of, I was like circling around her to make sure she's okay. But she was just looking up at me, just being like, spit your shit, my brother. I agree. She's on your walls, all over the walls. I see her all day, every day. Her sword is literally right above your bed. You know, apparently she just likes Lucina too. Yeah, no. I feel like that's what I'd be doing. For Lucina specifically, I would probably be doing this one. Whoa, there's more? That was it. Flirt? Why would I flirt with that dummy? I flirt by calling them a cute in a language that you don't understand. Aw, that's kind of cute. I can only become flirty when I'm drunk. Shut up, I know, I saw it. I was like, we're never getting through this. I tell them if they have time to flirt, they have time to go run 100 laps. I try to become close friends with them and slowly build a relationship. I mean, this implies that you kind of noticed that. Flirting is so undignified. They should just know how I feel.
I make them worship me because I am perfect.
Hey, it's me, Goku! Chi-Chi, you want to run 100 laps? I can do. Hey, it's me, Goku! Want to run 100 laps? It's me, Goku! How do people do that? It's so funny. I hear people do Goku impressions and they're doing it in the back of their throat like this. But mine just sounds like this. It's not fair. Why does mine sound like this? Huh? It's not fair. One of these days is going to be a real voice reveal and it's just going to be like this. It's not even goofy. Hey there. Sora, we gotta lock the door to darkness. That one kind of swallowed. That one kind of hurt. Don't call me Kermit! Hey, howdy ho. Hi, I'm Kermit the Frog. And this is my wife, Miss Piggy. Hey, howdy ho. Does he actually say that? Does he actually say howdy ho? I've never seen Kermit before in my life. Hey, I'm Kermit the Frog. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think of what he says. Like, I'm trying to remember his cadence. It's like, hi, I am Kermit the Frog. This is my wife, Miss Piggy. I've never seen Kermit the Frog ever before in my life. Forgot about Devil Artemis and stuff. Let me see if I can do other Kermits. Hi. Gee, Deadpool, you make being bad look so good. Gee, Deadpool, you make looking bad look so good. Look so good. Oh, if I go over here, I'm gonna go down. I don't know what this boy. Oh, it's just a stupid voice. That's just Kermit again. Hold on. I'm figuring stuff out in my voice. No, that's just. Oh, that's Smeagol. There we go. That's Smeagol. That's Smeagol. That's how to do Smeagol. Oh, sorry. Well, who's this? This isn't Smeagol. Wait, this is someone else. Who's this? That's not. Okay, I kind of get where this is Smeagol, but it's not gravelly enough. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, I went back to whoever this is. But who is this? Wait, I lost her. I got her back. Who is this? Is it Meatwad? Is it? Who is that? Oh, the Sluts? Oh, it doesn't sound like Sluts! Ah! Well, hold on! Hold on! What's it? Oh shit! Well, that does sound like Sluts if I do that! Hold on! Hold on! That does sound like Stitch if I do that! Hold on! Hold on, I'll have to commit this to memory. The Stumpa means family. What's the word? Ohana? Ohana means family. And that family means no one leaves here alive. And then I started blasting everywhere. my... That's... No, I feel bad. I feel bad if anybody clicks on, there's like, what the fuck? It's like, I guess there's a niche for everything, I guess. I guess there's just a niche for everything. Hold on. Alright, it's really easy to go back here. It's really easy to come back here. Hold on, it's not smoking, it's the game. It's the game! Hold on, endurance stream. Let's see how long I can keep talking like this. Let's see how long I can keep talking like this. But then if I try to do it, it kinda goes down. It kinda goes down. Oh, I went back into it like a southern thing. Oh, that's kinda funny. If I ain't really got much to say, cause I don't really know what this is supposed to be. It's just kinda like a lispy thing going on here. I don't know how I got here. I just know I have to stiffen up my neck to do this one. It's kinda like in the same range as the Kermit, cause I'm swallowing my throat. But it's like, it kinda hurts. I don't know why he's talking with the southern accent, but it just kinda sounds right, you know? Hold on, I have to do a reset. I have to remember what I sound like. You know damn well I ain't paying for no child support, Miss Piggy. I didn't do nothing. You know damn well that kid ain't mine. What, you think just cause he green, he mine? No, you think I'm the only green motherfucker around here? Huh? Better get out of my driveway before I call the cops on your because your ham ass. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Okay, this is a shot in the dark. Oh my god. It reminds me of Kermit the Frog. Oh no, who's it? What's his name? Not Kermit the Frog. Ribbit motherfucker, Ribbit. Hold on. It's from Black Dynamite. That frog Curtis, there we go. That bastard frog Curtis, there we go. That's what I imagine, like, deadbeat Kermit sounds like, or it looks like. You imagining the scenarios in your brain? Okay, my cheeks kind of hurt. My cheeks hurt. Okay, I'm still on question 6? I was on question 6 10 minutes ago! Probably 15 minutes ago. Wait, that's when I changed the stream, like 20 minutes ago. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I'll just go with this one.
Only losers who want something from you would want to do something as meaningless as that.
Okay. I'll just use Shelly. Or shouting. Mesa mit der breite Bahning shout. Oh, hey, me! Literally me, for real. I got Gios and everything. Oh, that was my convention at least. What's your general mood like when you're with your crush? Also, what'd you say, MBTI? Is that the what are you? Your INFJ stuff like that? Also, I really like personality tests too. I want to do the Uma Musume one again. Cause I think we only got Gold Chip because it was Gold Chip week. I really want to do that again. Making video, you're just making personal video essays. You're gonna find your own hard drive 40 years from now, and you're just gonna be... You're just gonna be sitting in a dimly lit room looking into the camera going...
So Kiri, on day 49 he revealed that he really likes the color blue and his wife is Lucina. I should have seen it coming. The idea of him loving Lucina, a princess from the future, only can indicate that he is mentally deranged. He is not of mental sound, nor of mental body. Wait, nor of mental, nor of sound mind or sound body.
This is that. The Dere, the Yandere that became Dere. The Yandere that dispatched the Yan and became the Dere.
KiriKiito.
Just with like the bulletin board, just like with all the strings connecting to it.
KiriKiito is not the hero you think he is. He talks about saving others, but when it comes to it, all he cares about his wife. He only saves his wife. He saw me in the McDonald's parking lot. I asked if I could get a French fry, and he said no. And you know what he did with that French fry instead? He fed it to his wife. He put his finger out, and his wife bit from it.
I don't know what the cute way to say that is. You know when you're like feeding stuff like that? Stuff like that. Also, thank you, Soleil, for remembering the double I. Hikari. Close enough. Close enough. Oh my god, yeah,
I want KiriKiito.
what did you say? What does he say? What does he say? What does he say?
I want KiriKiito behind bars. He is a menace. He thinks he can walk around with them wooden swords. What's wrong with the normal one? Why doesn't he think he can just cut up his own villains? Huh? If they're just gonna get odd on the streets again. I think he is a deranged maniac who loves his wife too much. He should love his wife like I do. From 3 meters away and only paying child support.
The true gas up. The true. Soleil and Prime have true Kiwi fan status. Actually, I don't think I've seen Prime type out. Actually, no, I have a RAR file of Prime doing that properly, actually. Hikari the Kiwi LARPer. Hikari the Kiwi LARPer. Return to the ancient text, yes. Go start from the Pokemon Legends stream. Return from there. I mean, pretty early by now standards. Pretty early by now standards. I think he joined during the Pokemon Legends, actually. Wait, you finished the quiz? Wait, you finished the quiz? Oh. Wait, no, but you are tsundere, though. You're like, I'm not gonna... You tried to be nonchalant, but guess what? You're socialant. You're socialant. We see you blushing when you get pecked on the cheek. We see the steam coming from your cheeks when you're holding hands down the street. Also, doing what now? Of the dotting your double I's in the keto. No, not a raw file, of a RAR file. Do I remember them, but you don't? Do I remember them, but you don't? Okay, I see. I see, Prime. Our love goes only one way. The memory of love goes only one way. Sniffle, sniffle. Sniffle, sniffle. Sheds one single tear. Oh, hi, iPatch. Hi, Sir Duckweed. Hi. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. I realized... at like the 20-30 minute mark, I started doing the Yandere test, and like 20 minutes after that, I realized I'm still doing the Dere test, and I was barely on question number like 3, and I was like, yeah, probably just gonna pivot streams. Let's be real here. Also, sorry, Duckweed. Sorry, Duckweedy. I meant to reply to the comments, but apparently I keep forgetting. I was gonna reply to the one today at least. I don't think I did the one from Monday or Tuesday. I don't think I did. Remind me if I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm just saying sorry if I didn't. In advance, there we go. But the one today, it was literally right as I was starting stream, so I was like, should I do another you'd never guess moment? Nope, aw. Well, apologies. Sumimasen! Hontou ni sumimasen! Gomenasai! Bowels hitting head against floor. Oh yeah, I did some. I can't do it anymore. I can just do Deadbeat Kermit. I think I lost my soul. Oh, you have Hikari actually. I still love the drooling over Pepsi. I have that one. I have that one deep in my soul still. I love that one still in my deepest in my soul. Listen, my memory is very bad, unless it is under remembering the love of others. Yeah, you have. Well, let me try to find them. I know for a fact you did one where I'm just like a little thingy. Hold on, let me. Or I'm over here on the table, just like sipping on my Pepsi. Whoa, that looks weird. It's literally just Hikari going, I have? But yeah, I remember everything. I remember everything. Until I don't. No. Okay, maybe. If it's forgiveness. Maybe it's forgiveness, Duckweed. I saw it in the comments, and then he started commenting, or chatting with that. I was like, oh, wow. Oh, yeah. You also made me with the Transformers armor, too. I still have the Iron Man armor that you gave me. That's what I'll talk about, the RAR files. The .rar files. Or maybe they were zip. Yeah, let me see if I can find them. Let me see if I can find them. I am a very sophisticated individual. I am very sophisticated. This one. Here you go. Here you go. See, shut up about the PNG. Listen, that was the pilot. The world could not render me in full progress. Did my lights go out? No, they didn't. Okay, I just blinked very fast. Like, I remember we talked about like the Pepsi being spilled over, and it's just like me suckling it up off the table. Like, nose Pepsi goes undrink. Also, me being a Dere, I think that's very valid, but that's like the third time I got that. I think Saleh and Prime said I was going to be Baka Dere, which is valid, but I don't know. I think I said I would be Baka Dere too, but still. It's fine when I say it. It's hurtful when other people... hurtful in quotations. Hurtful in quotations. But yeah. See, Hikari, I remember. I remember all of you with love. It has been so long, yet I remember. I had a hiatus, and I still remember everything with love. I remember all of you with dearest love. You're talking business with the phones. Okay, I would actually like that Surfetch, though. Real talk? Next Pokemon stream, I would actually really like that. I would actually really like that Surfetched. Yeah, we played Uno on Roblox. Remember when you guys made me play Roblox? Magology, you guys made the league. You guys made the league come out of me. Oh, the mood diet. Oh my god, I remember that, actually. I remember that. You guys, everyone got so toxic so fast. Everyone got so toxic so fast. I kind of want to play Roblox again at some point. Oh, okay, you said the quiz got me. It's Bakadere. Okay. Yeah, I was playing Doors, too. Also played Adopt Me. It was when Bunny Rabbit Girl that it just... When she came in, that is when everything just sank into hell. That is when everybody just became like auctioneers. Just going for the highest quality ones, not even liking them. It was like, we gotta shut it down. We got abolition. We gotta abolish the waifus. I think it was me. No, I definitely brought that in because there's a server that I was in a server. It was a while ago. That had the Mudaya bot, and I was like, yeah. I really love this. I never got Lucina either. That's the shitty part. I never naturally got Lucina. I never got her naturally. That's the real shitty part. That's the real tragedy of the day. That was a real tragedy. Corridor? Where's Corridor? Is that door just evolved? Is that the true evolution of doors? Okay, real talk about that Tekken stream coming up. That's probably gonna be character creation for like 4 hours. Let's be real. I'm gonna be stuck editing my Ling Xiao Yao and Reina for like 4 hours. Like Exit 9. I know what that is. I really don't. The PNG's got motion. I remember I made mine. I remember I made a Kiwi bot, but I don't think that ever showed up in the wild. I made a rando Kiwi bot. I don't think that ever happened. Yeah, no. Once that's her name, Mai the bunny girl. Those, yeah. That's secret ability. Shh. I just saw that Douglas, I just saw you say that, can we do the test now? And I'm literally just like, oh yeah, I forgot there's a test. I forgot. I forgot. I pivoted the stream to just take this test, and I'm still rambling on about something else. Okay.
What is your general mood like when you're with your crush? I
act all cutesy and lovey-dovey. Actually, very valid. I'm a very big cuddler. I cuddle a lot. I like cuddling. I like cuddling my cats. Mama Kiwi would actually get really annoyed with me as a kid because I would keep cuddling with her. I would keep cuddling with Mama Kiwi like forever. Like I was a big I still am a big cuddler. I'm a lover boy. I like lovering. I like cuddling. No. There was no Pokemon ZA. Don't worry about it. That was the parallel timeline. Don't worry. That was the alternate timeline. You're in this timeline now. I'm unbelievably excited to be around them. I love you, Lucina. I love you, Lucina. I love you, Lucina. Oh yeah, I was locked the fuck in for Mega Man. That was 7 straight hours of nothing but gameplay. Nothing but gameplay. 3 hours of nothing but going back and forth in that dungeon. Ah, good times. Want to see me do it again in Mega Man Star Force? Well, I say that like you're not gonna, cause you are. You're gonna see me play Mega Man Star Force. We're gonna play Mega Man Star Force. We're gonna start with 1, Pegasus. Then we're gonna go to 2, Zerker. Maybe Ninja, but I like Zerker better. Then we're gonna go to 3, Black Ace. Mega Man Star Force 3, Black Ace. Okay, I got off topic. I have a very playful nature, yes. I'm a lot more talkative than I usually am. Probably not. That's it. That's a high bar. That's a high bar of being more talkative. Let's be real. That's a high bar. I feel way less sad than I normally am, and I'm almost happy. Hold on, I gotta reread this. I feel way less sad than I normally am, and I'm almost happy even. You gotta give him the emo You gotta give them that emo vibe. I act very lewd around them. Shh, shh. No, 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 no. Only pure thoughts. My head immediately starts spinning and I don't know what's happening, but I feel like I'm gonna faint. Ah. Maybe. That's Sasuke like crossing his hands in front of his eyes too, actually, yeah. Actually, I don't even, maybe that's what he feels like after he married Sakura. He's like, am I supposed to be happy? Is this what happiness feels like? Like, Sasuke, we've been dating for 5 years. Yeah, but is this what happiness is supposed to feel like? I'm just barely getting that. I just get so nervous around them that it makes me act all stuck up. Okay, Waishni. Okay, Waishni. I yell at them to go train harder and then insult them. Hey, I'm Goku. Wait, no, that's... No, Goku is an insult. Yeah, I was gonna say, was this your answer? Was this your answer right here, Sele? I just get so nervy. I act like an older sibling and always look out for their best interest. I mean, that's just like in general best interest. But not best sibling, not... I told you, I memorized everything. I know everything. I know you live on something Arroyo Lane. Your name is Walter White. It's not the sibling part that gets me. It's the older sibling. Because I definitely do not. There is no way that I can give proper older sibling. That's a lie, because I really like... That's a lie, because there's characters like Klee. That's a big lie. I can be older sibling, but still. But I'm the youngest of the Kiwis, so I'm like... I don't know, but this is also a crush. Definitely not. Definitely not. Everyone guesses I'm the little sibling. Yeah, I was literally just like, wait a minute. I was like, this thought is going somewhere else. This is explaining something else. For specifically, if it's gonna be like a little sister like Klee, easily older sibling, but yeah, no. Yeah, I had to specify. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I just have the ZA OST in the background. Klee, listen, I may not play Genshin, but I still love my little sister. I still have a little standee of her in my room. I have plushies of the Dodoko. I still have my little plushie Klee. I have multiple Dodoko plushies, actually. I also have the Dodoko bomb plushie. I have a big Dodoko keychain and all that. No, gonna cancel Kiwi. Did you hear what he talked about with Klee? And he talks about Oremo. Talk about hashtag canceled. No, Klee's my cute little sister. Now her mama, Alice, that's a different story. That's how her sibling. That's how her. I don't know how to phrase that, actually. I don't know how to phrase it without sounding like stepbrother to... Not stepbrother. Little brother to stepdad? Big brother to stepdad? Father-in-law? Stepdad. Stepdad, yeah. The brother to stepdad pipeline. I don't know how to say it like that. Okay, I don't have ADHD, okay? Maybe, but still... I just like talking. I just really like talking. Man. Okay, but technically we're still on topic about the siblings. So I think I might have ADHD. I make them spoil me by giving me lots of love and attention. No, because I like giving them the love and attention. On the outside, I may appear indifferent or even cold. No. I'm very hostile towards them. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Let's see if that's something to do after stream, actually. Maybe that's a new test after stream. Or maybe next stream. Just guys, I think I might have ADHD. I think I remember someone tell. Okay, hold on. I'm getting off topic again. Never mind. Whoa, what the heck? I act whatever I think they'll like the best so I can get what I want. No. Act all cutesy and lovey-dovey. There we go. Well. Yeah. What's your general mood when you're not with your crush? ADHD maxing on stream. Let's how quick I can switch topics in 20 minutes. Go! Okay, I said the title and immediately looked off and started rambling in my mind. I'm happy and looking forward to the next time I get to spend time with my crush. I'm telling it. Actually, there's no way I'm not doing this. I'm telling everyone I come across how perfect my crush is. Y'all, have you seen my wall? Have you seen my wall? You've all seen my wall. Oh, my wall isn't here anymore. Okay, well, okay. ADD is still a thing. Okay, so I'm not smart enough to know this, but ADHD and ADD are two different things. I don't know what the big difference is, though. Yeah, no, I am spraying Lucina propaganda everywhere. Dog, I think like 90% of the things I retweet are just Lucina. And it is the most It is the most primo Lucina stuff that I see. Like if I see something that's like perfect Lucina, I'm like, I have to retweet this. I have to retweet this. I think I retweet some stuff for like Die with Scarlet and all that. Maybe some Mega Man stuff, but always the primo Lucina content that I find. I love Lucina. I love Lucina so much. She's my wallpaper on Twitter and everything. It's my room. I love my wife. 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 You know that meme where they're swerving into traffic? Or they're speeding into traffic and it's a big muscular arm? Sorry, I got a Windows update notification. Where it's like that big muscly hand speeding into traffic and it's like, I love my wife. And he's looking at a picture of his wife on the phone. That's me. That's me with Lucina 24/7. I love my blueberry wife. Okay, we're getting off topic. I was about to go into like a deeper rant of how much I love Lucina. It's like, dog, I love my wife. I love my wife. I love my wife. I literally whenever I start saying I love my wife, I just really want to yell at the top of my lungs. I love my wife. I love my wife, man. I love my wife. I love my wife. So cute, she's so pretty, she's so perfect, man. Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, I got scared for a second. Yeah, that's the easiest one right there. I'm the Lucina Glazer. I'm a D1 Lucina Glazer. The Hope Core video of every married person. Say, I love my partner, I love my partner, I love my partner! Ow, hit my knuckle. Wait, what? You think I'm a self-shipper? No. I am not self-shipping anything, I patch. We are legally married in the realm of Elise. We have a child. She's older than I am. Or is Lucia someone else? Is Lucia someone else? Or am I thinking of someone with Lucia? But yeah, no, she's my time-traveling daughter named Morgan. She's older than me. But oh, I love my wife. I love my wife, man. I love my daughter. I love my daughter and I love my wife. My daughter's so cute. I love I don't get to talk much about my daughter, but yeah. She's not born yet in this timeline, but like I said, she's from the future. I love Morgan. I love my Morgan. My little Morg baby, my little Morgie poo. My little baby tactician. Oh, I love my baby girl. Okay, okay. Okay, on topic. Oh, hold on. If Lucy... Sorry, something is stuck in my throat. If my wife were to get slimed out, or were to get taken out... You ever seen ReZero Season 2? Or Season 1? You saw what Puck did after Emilia died? You saw what Emilia did after she was left away from Subaru? The whole world just ended? Yeah. Not just Puck, the Emilia Satella thing. Yeah. Yeah. If my wife is out, we're all going out. Oh, hold on. There's a meme. Hold on. There's a meme. Hold on. I have to find it. I'm going to share it in the Twitter because I think you all need to see it. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh meme. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh meme, but I think you all need to see it. I'm going to drop... I'll put it in general. It's my server. I have the right to do that. Hold on. Where is it? What? I just named it yesterday. Bum, bum. Where is it? No! There we go. I'm dropping it in general, just so you can all see this. Because this is basically what it is with Lucina. Like, if she leaves the field, we all leave the field. Hold on, if it's on Discord, I can get it onto my computer. Hold on. I'm a genius. Everyone can see it now. Everyone can see it without Discord. Accessible Kiwi. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. There we go. That's me, the puppy, holding my DPE. My Destiny Hero, Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. If Lucina leaves the field, we all leave the field. Just straight up ReZero. I'm ReZeroing everything. If I'm in my late 90s... It's... Okay, but you're saying that like I'm not gonna be in my late 90s on my deathbed with my wife in mind. Purely with my wife in mind. No. I love my wife, man. I really love my wife. I really, really love my wife. Okay, I think it's a problem. That I can't say I love my wife. You're a good duckweed. Listen, I'm ADHD maxing. Listen, I just really love my wife. I think it's a problem that I can't just say I love my wife once, and I have to say it like 3 different times. I got so much love in my Waga Kokoro. I got so much love in my heart. My wife. Just a video essay of a random, like, this streamer is addicted to his wife. He is obsessed with his wife. And his wife is Lucina Fire Emblem. Would you say you've got a bit of a sharp tongue? Have you ever insulted your crush? I like teasing. Oh, you want to hear a fact real quick? Okay, so this is actually a kind of cute fact. It depends on your artist, but... This is the fun little fact that depends on the artist. Because with Lucina, she has something called the Brand of the Exalt in her left eye. With that Brand of the Exalt, basically, her eye is a little bit brighter than normal. It still has the pupil, but it's very small, and it's in the middle of that little arc in the brand. But again, it's very different depending on who's actually illustrating it, because there is a CG version of the art with very realistic eyes. And then there's the official CGI, I should say. And then there's the CG art that's done by Yusuke Kozaki Yusuke. That's like more high quality cutscene art. Not an animation, but just like CG art, like the standstill. But it's more anime-y. Again, the pupil's a little bit different there. But it depends on who's doing what. Because the brand of the Exalt is either going to be brighter or it's going to be darker. It's always going to be blue, or at least like a whitish blue, like a faint darker blue, or light fadey blue. But again, like I said, it's always depending on the artist, on how they're going to depict that. Whether it's going to be the light or the dark. Personally, I prefer the light. Just because I make her whole eye is going to be just a little bit brighter than her other eye, because heterochromia. But yeah. I guess that's a fact. That's a fun little nitpick fact. Because a lot of people just make her eyes the same color and then just add the brand of Exalt on top of it. That's not how you do it. It's a little bit brighter, and then the brand of the Exalt, people usually just make it the same color as a pupil. Nope. It's gonna be a little bit of a it's gonna be brighter blue, so it stands in contrast to the lighter shade of blue that's that new eye color. Or it's gonna be darker, so it kind of blends in more with that pupil. It's not gonna be black, but it's gonna be darker, maybe like a dark navy blue. But like I said, it also depends on the CG, because in Smash they do it so it's darker, but then if you do the up close CG, it's brighter. It's like, I think it's like almost white, like that bright white blue. But then I think in the next CG, I need to look at it first. Because again, it's pretty weird. It's pretty strange to explain. The new figure, which is coming next week, by the way, they make it so it's like a lighter blue. But actually, what I think is weird is that Smash's render, they give her. No, actually, no, they don't. They all give her the dark. I was gonna say, I think it's an ultimate where they give her the lighter brand of the Exalt instead of the actual darker one. Because I know in Smash 4, it's both just dark. Let me try to find that CG. Yeah, in the... Yeah, you get it, what I mean. Which game has the best appearance? That's kind of tough. Because I would say the original Fire Emblem, I love her hair in that. I love my original wife so much. But generally her design is kind of the same all across it. Nobody really makes changes until it's Fire Emblem Heroes, which in that case, I do think her normal design is her best design, if that's what you mean. But then after that, it would probably be the resplendent version of her Brave alt, which is absolutely beautiful. Man. It is beautiful. The color, it's not by Yusuke Kozaki Yusuke. The original Brave art is done by him. Sorry, I'm talking a lot than I should be. But the alt is done by someone else. I don't remember the artist's name off the top of my head. But the art is so beautiful. It has such a beautiful, mature art of Lucina. And it's, oh my god, it's beautiful. It's more white than blue, or at least like a darker blue. Or whiter blue. The only downside is she uses a spear instead of a sword. So that's not the best. It's not the best. The land itself is called Gungnir. I'm not good with the Norse names, but yeah. I love. I just really like my wife, man. Yay, you're asking me about my wife, and you're gonna get mad at me about nerding about my wife? Don't make fun of me for nerding about my wife. You asked for this. I love my wife. I've thought about making a stream about the 10 best things about Lucina, but I realized that that would be a very long stream. Like I said, I love with all my heart, man. I love with all my heart. really love my wife. My cheeks really hurt because I'm just smiling thinking about my wife. She's so pretty. I love her. I just like my wife. I just love my wife, and I think everyone should love her too. I do think if I ever meet a Lucina cosplayer in the wild, I want to do the little heart thing with them, but I want me to do the heart, but them to just give like a thumbs up. I really want that. I really want that. I think if I ever saw Lucina cosplayer out in the wild, I would die on the spot. I think I would literally get on my hands and knees and be like... just like exasperating. What's that one meme where he's just like on the hands and knees and it's like an overly detailed like crying face? That would be me. No, I don't want to be NTR. No, I just want the little joke of me being so in love with Lucina, but this random person who's just dressed up as her, just like, oh, like I don't know. I love my wife. NTR bad. I hate NTR with all my heart. That being said, I love Narita Top Road. She's nice. She's Ayabe's anti-suicide dog, so that's cute. Oh, hold on. Wait, okay, that... Do you know how little that narrows it down? When you met the streamer? I feel like if I ever met you guys in public, I'd be the one being like, oh my god, it's you! It's you, my pet! It's you, Hikari! It's you, Duckweed! It's you, Soleil! It's you, Prime! I'd just be like on my hands and he's going, no, I mean, Pokemon used to be on the agenda, but a dog. Okay.
Would you ever...
damn, I messed up already.
Would you say you've got a bit of a sharp tongue? Have you ever insulted your crush? I would never! I have only loving things to say about my crush.
Yeah, I would, yeah. Yeah. I might call them if they were doing something reckless, but never for any other reason. It's you! Oh! One thing I'm very scared about. Fun fact, I'm just gonna drop this now. I know we talked about like getting bigger on that one Pokemon stream. If I ever do blow up, I think I might have to rebrand the KiriKiito and get a proper VTuber name, because this is just my normal name, honestly. Cause I have a hoodie with my name on it. Cause like on the back of it, it just says KiriKiito. I have a tracksuit with the back of it as KiriKiito as well. And that's very scary when I think about that. Cause I wear it like all the time. Cause it's so warm. No, we didn't sidetrack. No. Oh god. That looks so bad. Oh my gosh, we finally back onto the stream and we sidetracked. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. Sometimes, but never anything bad. I know how it feels to be disliked by others. I would never do that to another person. Yeah, I'd probably do that one. Bye-bye, Duckweed! Bye-bye! Sorry, the ADHD. Yeah, ADHD brain. But I can barely speak around them as is. No. I like my wife too much. I'd be talking my wife's ear off. But like, Lucina, did you know? Did you know your hair shines this specific shade of blue in the light? And when you're in the dark, it turns this shade of blue? And your eyes, when they reflect off the light, they bounce into like a almost what's it called? Pastel color, while your other eye goes into more of a navy blue? It's enough ADHD. How many topics have we been on in like the past 2 hours? I'm on question 9. It's been an hour and we've only moved 3 questions. This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, all the time, but I don't mean to. It just comes out against my will. I'm not mean. I'm not that mean. I like talking about my wife. I like my wife. I can be quite cold towards them sometimes, but it's just a defense mechanism. It's been more than 3. It's been more than 3 in the past 5 minutes. Only in a playful manner because I love seeing their cute reactions. Actually, kind of. I like teasing. Yeah, I like teasing. I don't have the energy to insult them anyway. Aww. I would rather die than ever insult my crush. All the time, but never to their face. That's bad. That's bad. Listen, I like poking and prodding with love. I like seeing their cute reactions. Like I said, like with the little cheek peck. Like just moving out of the way while they're trying to peck you. Just so they're like, hey, whoa, why'd you moving? And then you move into them and you just like give them your own little peck. Like, yeah. You thought you were gonna be the smoocher? Nuh-uh, you have been the smooched. That's a kind of like. I wanna kiss Lucina's cheek. I love my wife. So you think you guys are low or increasing 80? Okay, actually kind of are. Actually. I was gonna say, you think you guys are making it high? You think I wouldn't be talking about my wife like this? But yeah, no. Enabling the ADHD, yeah. And I like being distracted by nothing. I'm easily distracted. In your relationship, would you say you're caring for and pampering your crush more? Or are they pampering and caring for you more? I don't know. I would say probably not that. I could definitely say I like Lucina more than she likes me. That's fair. Because it is. If you were to turn my love into fuel, it would be enough fuel to fly out of the Milky Way, make it to whatever galaxy is nearest, and make an entire U-turn back here. My love for Lucina is non-quantifiable. I love her so much. Andromeda? I like that song by the Gorillas, but yeah. Listen, I can be safe on the road if I'm not talking about my wife. I run on fuel of my wife. Listen, I'd be going forward. If a car hits me while I talk about my wife, they're the one getting hurt by the car. My love is shielding me. It's like a force field. Who's that one? It's like a Broly force field. I forgot about the MBTI. I should probably do that after this, yeah. I need that one. Okay. I am the I don't think I'd be the caretaker, because in my opinion, that's more like, have you had your water today? Have you, it's medicine, isn't it? I have never been so... I wear my heart on my sleeve, yet I talk so much about the little bits of it that you never get the full picture. But I don't know, my crush now. I'm the one who gets cared for the most, probably. Probably this one, because like I said, I'd be trying to look out for them so much. But they are just such a cooler person and a stronger person overall, that I'd probably be the one getting their help so much more. Without my crush, I think I might literally die. Yeah, probably, actually. Probably that one, actually. But yeah, this one... As if I'd ever depend on that loser. But who? Why do you not like your crushes? Is this Yandere? Is this Tsundere? Probably Tsundere. Do you share your emotions with your crush? Like sad ones, or... Make sure to tell them everything that's a key to a good relationship, but also, I'm very bad at talking about bad feelings. A hero shouldn't be the one being doing the depending. A hero should be the depended on. So, yeah. I don't know. Let me see this ones. No, I don't. The ones that they want to hear now. No. Not very good at showing emotions on my face. Oh, no. I have a really bad poker face. Well, no, I have a good poker face. I just... If you want me to talk with that poker face, yeah, no shot. Like, Lucina would give me a peck on the cheek and be like, how are you feeling? I'd be like, I'm good. Be like squealing every 2 seconds, like, oh, I'm good. I just get too embarrassed to share my emotions with them, so I don't do it even though I want to depend on them. Probably. I keep my emotions under check at all times. No.
Sharing emotions is too bothersome.
No.
Nobody actually cares about my emotions. So why should I even bother?
No. I think the top one is the best one. I love her so much. I really recommend you go watch Aho Girl. Go watch Aho Girl. This is what awakened me to my true idiot loving. Like, I had a subconscious love for idiots, but the moment I watched the show, I was just like, yeah, I love this. I love this so much. Go watch Aho Girl. She's so good. It's just slapstick humor, and I love it so much. Oh, I forgot to read it. What's the first impression you would get at, wait, I can't read. What's the first impression someone would get after meeting you? Okay, you guys read these and tell me. I can't. I'm not as. It's kind of cut off, isn't it? Hold on. It's kind of cut off, isn't it? Oh, hold on. Well, there's a lot actually. Hold on, let me. Okay, I finally got it, so it's a lot. So it's all on screen. That I'm incredibly sweet and filled with love. That I'm kind and loving yet over the top. That I'm someone who is dignified and admired. That I'm peaceful. That I'm quite silly and not the smartest person. That I'm very eccentric. That I'm a very lewd person. That I don't like fun. That I'm extremely shy. That I'm easily embarrassed and not always honest with myself. That I'm fun and playful. That I only care about material things. No. This is stupid.
That I'm emotionless and cold-hearted.
That one's. Oh, wrong way. Shh. You didn't see anything. Trying to be emotionless hurt me so much. I stripped off my KiriKiito coat. Let me see. Scary and mean? I would hope not. Fun and playful, eccentric, fun and playful. You're overprotective and obsessed. Fun, sure, but I'm not okay. When it comes to my okay, I'm trying to I don't know how to phrase it, but every time I'm trying to phrase it, I'm like, okay, valid though. I'm like, it's only about my wife. It's not like I'm talking about my wife 24/7. But then I'm like, okay, wait, well. Also, thank you for specifying I. Thank you for specifying I, because it was just one I. Thank you. Thank you for remembering that it was just the one eye, not two. She only has heterochromia in one eye. Well, I guess heterochromia means one eye and not the other. Thank you for remembering the heterochromia. Okay. I'm deciding between... I want to make myself feel better. And... Wait, where is it? I forgot. There you go. I'll make myself feel better and do this one. Because I feel like a very eccentric kind of goes with this one. Wait, where is it? Kind of goes with this one. I feel like when I get into the eccentric mood, that's when I'm like... Lucina? Swords? Blue? Sonic? Mega Man? It's nighttime for like the 40th time in Pokemon. It's 2 versus 1 versus 1. Let's go with that one. Why do you like spending time with your crush so much? Is that a real question? Because I just love to make them happy and they make me feel happy. Well, it's like, have you seen my wife? What do you mean? She's the best. She's so smart. She's so dignified, but she's also such a dork. I love my royal wife, who's so serious yet is such a massive dork. I love my wife because she is who she is. She is my wife because she is who she is. Everything about her, I love being around her so much. I love being around her because she's Lucina. But then I guess that's a question of like, are you the strongest because you're Satoru Gojo, or are you Satoru Gojo because you're the strongest? Like, are you my wife because you're Lucina, or are you Lucina because you're my wife? Oh yeah, Lucina's a princess. Yeah, she's a princess. Yeah, no, she's Mart's great 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 granddaughter. And he's the Hero King. He is known as the Hero King for a reason. He's the one who unified it all without... I forgot. I thought you already played. Okay, well... I'll only say that. I'll only say that much. I'll only say that much. I'll only say that much. I forgot. I thought you were gonna go into like the Tellius... Well, probably not the Tellius games. I thought you were gonna go into a different game first. But yeah, no. To be fair, half of Fire Emblem is like royalty nowadays, especially. Like half the roster is royalty, the other half is not royalty. Fair actually, fair. And you play the NES one too, that's insane. Make me play Awakening and every time I mention I love my wife. It's just Lucina. You just gain a penny. All the Lucina tangents just you gain 1 penny, and by the end you end up more rich than Elon Musk. But let me see. Because they give me lots of head pats. I give the head pats. Actually, no, I like getting head pats too. I feel like Lucina would give me head pats. I think we're about the same height. I may not be playing Pokemon, but Pokemon is serving in the back. Should I keep this as the background music, or should I put something else on? I can look for like a random PS2 OST to put on in the back. I'm gonna just keep it there. Oh, hold on. Let me, Hold on. Let me... Let's, there we go. That way... Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Let me see. Volume should be fine like that. Right? Volume's fine like that, right? There. That way so there's no constantly switching between... Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. It's gonna be daytime. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. New music today? Who? Millie? Is it Millie? I haven't heard anything yet, but I haven't checked Twitter in a little bit. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, what do you mean Millie? Oh, who's here? I think, okay, Listen, I may be dyslexic. I can't kid it. I won't joke about that one, actually. I can't joke about that one. I just suck at reading sometimes. I speed read mentally too fast. Hold on. This is too loud for me, personally. Let me lower it so it's that. But then I'll boost it up on the stream. Yeah, okay. What was I talking about? So anyways, let me see. Because they have something that I want. Because you got that song that I need, that I want. How does it go? Hold on. Because you got that. Boom, boom, boom. Because you got that. Because you got that. Because you got that. Wait, is that Boom Boom Pow? Cause you got that boom boom pow, that boom boom boom, do that boom boom boom, that boom boom boom. Oh wait, hold on. It's cause you got that song that I need. Wait, hold on. I like you cause you got that something that I need in my life. So give it to me cause you got that. I like you cause you got that something that I need. Unite me. I just remember Ricardo. Yeah. I just remember Ricardo dancing to it. And that one Getsugaol. I really had a phase where I really liked Getsugaol, but it just... People really... Okay, so the Getsugaol face is supposed to be... It's supposed to be like a disgusted face. Ricardo Milos, yeah. It's supposed to be like a disgusted face, but people are just making it so like evil and aggressive. It's like, no, they're looking at you with disgust and contempt. Or they're looking down on you. It's not supposed to be like these evil faces. It's supposed to be... The greatest equivalent to that in the anime world is... Hold on, what's the anime called? I want to get the name right. I want you to show me your panties with a disgusted face. That's the anime. It's supposed to be like that. It's where they're just looking down on you like that. That's the feeling that Getsugawa was supposed to convey. But it's just like kind of like, I don't... Listen! Listen! Don't judge! Don't judge! Don't judge! Don't judge! Don't judge! Listen! The animation's pretty good! Shut up, no. Listen! Hold on, what's the other one? What's the new one coming out? Do you like big girls? That's another one. Like, I was gonna say that's another one with the weird name, but... What? It's not... Okay, it's not bad! It's nothing X-rated! It's nothing bad like that! It's just what the title conveys, nothing more! It's like 5-minute, 6-minute episodes. It's nothing bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My favorite's the one with the maid, the one in all the thumbnail art. Yeah, she's the good one. That's the good one. That's the real good one. Yeah, that's... Don't... Shut up. Because they're fundamental... No. Because they give me confidence now. They only accepted me. That's sweet, but no. Because I just love to make them happy and they make me feel happy too.
Who made the first move? You? Or your crush?
I did. I'm on my hands and knees every day for Lucina. I'm doing the Kishibe constantly every time we meet up. So do you want to get married? So do you want to get married? So do you want to get married? Cause you got that something that I need, so give it to me. Cause you got that thing. Cause you got that something that I... Wait, I keep messing up the rhythm. Cause I need to remember it. It's like, cause you got that, cause you got that. I like you, cause you got that something that I need, so give it to me. Cause you got that. I like you, cause you got that something that I need in life, so give it to me. Cause you got that. Oh, the Vietnam music? That one was really good. I like that one. Have you seen the music video for that one? It has a bunch of cosplayers for it. They have Zero, off the top of my head, they have 02, 2B, and Sailor Moon. And I think one more, I can't remember. I want to say Chun-Li, but I don't know if that's just because I'm Chun-Li brained. I really like Chun-Li. But boink, 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 boink. Shut up. I like how you keep mentioning the quiz, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I should do that. But anyways, my mind just keeps darting over to like the next topic immediately after.
What's your idea for a perfect romantic date?
A wedding. Okay, we were talking about this earlier. Being lovey-dovey with them, having them give me lots of head pats. Let's share. No, enjoying alcoholic beverages, too bitter. I don't like bitter stuff. They smell really gross too. Soleil, that's you. A date is far too embarrassing. I'd rather just spend time with them alone. Where nobody can see us being lovey-dovey together. What? Listen, like I said, I'm what the French call a ride or die ho, or a ride or die ho. Wait, did you actually pick that one? Did you actually pick that one? I play fighting games. I know how to read for a reason. You're getting them mixed up. You're trying to mix, but you just keep getting wake up DP'd. Your footsie game is weak. I'm keeping that one.
Do you have any violent tendencies or urges?
No. I don't like anything bitter. I've talked about it before, but I really don't like coffee. I've actually found coffee that I really like. It's like I'm trying to think. It's like, so the coffee is called, I think, whiskey coffee, but it has no whiskey. Trust me, it has no whiskey. But it's very sweet. Or I think it's a vodka coffee or something like that. Vodka or whiskey. But it has no alcohol in it at all. Trust me, I double checked with the barista. But it's very sweet. It was very sweet. I think the only thing I like when it comes to coffee is like mocha, frappe, frappuccino, stuff like that. I tried a matcha latte once and no. Ew, yuck, no, gross. No. Get out of here. I don't want it. The texture is so bad. It's like chalk, man. It's like chalk. I still drank it because I didn't want the brace to think I was ungrateful, but man. It's really bad. I'm 5 steps ahead. Yes, I am very fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm very fast. However, I am very fast and going on the wrong direction. I'm making a left when I'm supposed to be making a right. Or the sign goes forward and I'm like, okay, but like there's a flower on the right side. No, because Gold Chip knows what she's doing. I genuinely lose track. Gold Chip is just having fun. Being silly. I'm having fun and being silly. Because the silly is literally all it is. The being silly is all there is. Did I read the title already?
Do you have any violent tendencies or urges?
No. No. That's just like a straight no answer. That's just a straight no answer, no. Extrovert, introvert, or ambivert? I am, contrary to popular belief, I would say this, ambivert. I am very introverted initially. Go back to like my first stream where I'm like, oh, I'm very quiet. Oh, I'm very normal. Lucinavert, yeah. I'm Lucina sexual, yeah. Lucinavert, yeah. But yeah, I'm very introverted. I get that from Mama Kiwi. However, Papa Kiwi is very extroverted, so I kind of picked that up from him. So once that introvert line is crossed, it's just full extrovert. There's no going back. There's no going back. Once I cross that, I can immediately just like talk to a random person off the street. I'll skip down the street and be like, hey! To like random people as long as I'm still around that little group that gives me energy. So I would say ambivert. Yeah, I gotta be interacted with. Cause also sometimes I wanna yap, but if I get the feeling that this person's gonna be like to me the entire time, then I'm like, okay, well let's just cut it off there. Like I'll just give like little tidbits. But then if they're like the entire time that they're listening, then I'm like then I'm just like, what's that Sonic Freak gif where he's like slicking back his hair? That's me. Just being like, ah yeah, I get to go Lucina Freak mode, let's go. The dialogue option. Yeah, I don't know, it makes me feel bad if I try to yap to someone and then they're just kind of like the entire time, like you can see that their soul is not in it, like they're just being polite. Like, no. Then I just kind of shut it down and I'm like, okay. You do have anything you want to talk about? And then they'll probably hit me with the, no, not really. I'm like, okay, well, it was nice talking to you. I'll see you later. IRL Donowald, yeah. Yeah, no, it was really bad. It gets really bad. That's happened before. That's happened. You know what's sad? Okay, this is gonna be a little past year. With the okay, I'll dip into like a little thing of what happened the past year. I mentioned I was trying to help someone. But when they tried to make when they kind of like realized that they were being bad or not exactly nice, they tried to make up for it, and so we just kind of went out to talk for a little bit, just to IRL, do something IRL. And while I was in the middle of yapping, like, I could see them literally just being like, just like full on uninterested. And I was like, oh, okay. So then that was like the first clue, like, no. But yeah, no, I don't get it. It just doesn't feel good when you're like trying to converse with someone and they're just like, no. Like you're getting Donowald by reactions alone. I don't know, sometimes when I'm really listening, but I don't want to feel like if I'm too eager, I kind of feel awkward because I don't want to give off the vibe of like, oh no, I'm not listening. Because I am. I am listening. I hear everything. So like, I don't know, like my eyes might dart away or something like that, but yeah. But I'm always like, oh my god, really? Yeah? Oh, no. Oh, but that, did you, blah, 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 blah? Like always trying to like prod for more info if I can. Because I like listening. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you feel noisy if you don't get any response. Like, not even like it's the visual cue that gives it out. Like, you don't have to say anything either, but it's like the visual. Like, are they at least nodding their head? Like, are they at least like trying to look this way? Or are they just kind of looking awkward? Just kind of like looking around? Because I think like, I don't know. If they're looking at you, not necessarily making like direct eye contact, but if they're at least like looking your way, like even with like a slight smile, then it's like, okay, cool. That's valid. I think that's another valid thing, if they just don't know what to respond with. You know, that's what... I have been... Okay, I've had people get mad at me because I understand that that's, like, a thing where, like, if people aren't in the same interest, so it's kind of like, I don't know what to respond with. Personally, I just like listening, so I'll try to, like, prod for more info as much as I can, but some people, they just don't have that idea. Not that's the bad thing, but it's just how I personally engage with stuff that I like hearing people yap about, that I know nothing about. But, like, if I'm in the middle of yapping and they kind of look, well, even if they're kind of interested or if they're not interested, but I know that they just have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, I always just go, okay, sorry, I was nerding out about Mega Man there. I've had people literally go like, don't apologize. I'm like hearing that. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me yap. Probably more about concepts. I feel like shared experiences is like a good jumping off point, like the ramp. But then I immediately talk about concepts, because I love concepts. That's why I like Fate so much. It's why I like Fate so much, because Fate plays a lot more with concepts. Fate is a very conceptual show. Not a lot of stuff is written, is set in stone, but the way Nasu writes stuff is very... It's very open. It's very conceptual, so you can... So it's open-ended, so they can add more stuff later on if they need to. So yeah, I like talking about concepts more. I like the concept of stuff better. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I guess flexible, yeah. Cause like if you play early FGO stories, you see Nasu like laying stuff up for years while pretending like it's set in stone. But then you're like, well, technically, they're not going into specifics here, so then later on he can make up some bullshit to like be specific about it. I'm not saying that is bad. I think that's very good writing, so you don't write yourself into a corner too early. It's not even foreshadowing. It's just setting up an idea so you can... It's not foreshadowing, but yeah, you get what I mean. I was gonna describe foreshadowing, but it's not. Active listeners are definitely just as valuable. The first loop, the first 20 minutes. But yeah. Active listeners are super important. You need to learn how to listen as much as you need to learn how to yap. And vice versa. Well, I mean, you don't need to, but... I think to understand the other side, I think you need to... I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this without making it sound like you have to do both. You have to at least understand both. How about that? You have to at least understand the other's perspective. You have to understand what it is for a yapper to yap, and what it is for an active listener to just listen. Because I mean, like, people have different styles, so you got to understand what the other person's style is, so you can complement each other so perfectly. And also, so you don't get like those feelings of just like, oh, they don't like me talking. Oh, I'm hogging up the conversation. But it's like, no, they're listening. They like listening more, so pop off. Pop off. They gave it the okay to pop off, so pop off. They like listening. They like hearing you rant about Roblox and why you want to look like Uma Musume in Roblox. I don't know anything about Roblox. Why you spend 450,000 million Robux and adopt me? How about that?
Are you confident in yourself?
See, this is weird. In front of other people, I like being confident because I don't want to be like, ooh. I don't want to be like, oh no, I want to be, all for one, like stuff like that. I'll say that. I'm not the most confident in myself, but I can carry myself with no problems. Because, I mean, a hero's gotta be confident when it comes to helping other people. You gotta be confident in your heroism. But behind closed doors, oh, you be whatever you want. You be whatever you want behind closed doors. Whatever gets you to the heroing. Wait, what happened to Adopt Me? You say like Adopt Me's old. I don't know. Wait, is the Roblox Uma Musume game still there? Is it good? I should probably play that sometime. I'll play Uma Musume and just switch between the both of them. Have you ever denied your feelings for your crush? Nope. Nope. Okay, and Roblox itself is ancient, but y'all still gassing that up like crazy. I'm gonna wheel you when you're playing Roblox over Tomodachi Life. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to the retirement home. That game came out in like 2002. I don't know when Roblox came out. Trying to slander my Adopt Me. I won't accept that. There's card right to gold chip. What is that?
Lastly, how did you change after spending time with your love interest?
I became happier than I already was. I feel so loved. I became more aware of my own feelings. I learned that I do want love for myself and do not want to just watch from the sidelines. Whoa, this is introspective. No! Sorry, I've been playing with like a little foam Tails head this entire time, and I accidentally ripped off his antenna. Sorry, Tails. I'll put you back. I'll put you back. I'll put you back. I'll have to glue that later. I'll have to glue that later. I have to pick up glue tomorrow. Dang it. I became more proud of personality and my faults. I learned that someone will accept me for who I am no matter how weird. I'm more confident speaking in public now. They gave me the strength to overcome my shyness. Well, kinda, maybe, kinda. I became more used to being affectionate with them. I learned to control my violent impulses as well. You mean a fidget spinner pen? What is that? Oh, speaking of fidget spinners, you know what I do have? At the convention that I was at, there was a Uma Musume fan artist. And they made little fidget spinners. But the little fidget spinners are like their legs, so like they're running. So I have one of Gold Chip and Daiwa Scarlet. So like you spin their legs, so it's like they're running. It's really cute. It's really cute, I like it. They're like little keychains too. They're like little keychain fidget spinners. I like it. I bought them just because I thought they were cute little running toys. But then as I was like spinning their leg, I was like, oh, that's a fidget spinner. And now I just really like them. I learned that I don't hate them. I learned that I actually love them all along. Bah, blah, blah. My crush has my entire... I feel like... Yeah, I was looking at the rest of them very hopefully, and none of them were getting the right point. Okay, yeah. Oh, fun fact about Equestria Girl. Guess who's in Equestria Pony? Lucina, her name is Burning Sigil. Look at her, she's literally a princess too. It's literally Lucina. I think she even has the heterochromia too.
Your result, Kekondere.
What is even this?
You are a Kekondere.
Will you marry me?
You are a very sweet and lovey-dovey person, but you are also extremely forward. You believe in fate. Stay night. And when you meet the one, you will immediately ask them for their hand in marriage. You may even be seen planning for honeymoon before they even say yes.
Yeah. Deretsun. What the fuck? Let me see what these are. Dog, was that low? 8% to 100%? Was it that low? Does it give you like a description on it? It's an S, Dere. Oh, 8% of other people were getting them. Okay. Wow, I'm in 0%. Wow, look at me. I'm rare. Can I like look at all of them? Hold on, let me go find that MBTI one. Oh no, this is just a random talk stream now. Sorry, Duckweed, no. No, sadly. This is just rando talk. This is just talk to the blue idiot. Let me go find that MBTI one. Let me find what a kitty Dere is, actually. Go vibe with her. A KiriDere is a term for a character who has a dignified, crisp, composed, and serious hardworking side in public, but suddenly becomes Dere, and okay, that's kind of relevant. That's kind of relevant, actually. That's kind of relevant. That's actually how I was in little kindergarten, elementary school before I became the real Kiwi. Like at home, I was an absolute little baby menace with Mama Kiwi. But then all my teachers were like, "Oh my god, he's so nice, he's so sweet. Let's give him an award for being literally the nicest kid in class." Or in the entire school. Fun fact, by the way, that actually happened. I did get an award for being the nicest kid in the entire school. I remember that. It was, I think it was first grade. I remember that. I was literally just like, wow, for being nice? Cool. So I don't know. I was like, dude, dog, all I'm doing is helping you guys get your stuff. Giving you my pencils every once in a while. Giving you my paper. I guess that was enough. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, this is... Bongos are really nice. Well, can I just... Yeah, there you go. That's fine. I didn't even care. I was literally like with my friends on the playground. I was like, I just got this for being nice. Okay. I didn't even care.
KiriDere is a term for a character who usually has a dignified, crisp, composed, and serious hardworking side in public, but suddenly becomes Dere and shows a more cute and overly affectionate side when they are alone with their love interest. They are serious and enthusiastic about their work and studies, so they walk around with a strict, composed, and dignified posture and a sharp expression on their face, which gives them an unapproachable atmosphere. However, in contrast to the way they behave while working, they will act really cutely and emotionally when they are alone with their love interest, wanting to receive lots of affection from them and not worrying about keeping up dignified appearances.
Yeah. That was elementary school Kiwi, basically. Yeah, no, that's not me anymore. I evolved. Just like Prime evolved from... What was it? Yandere to Dere Dere? Yeah, from Yandere to Dere Dere. Yeah. Well, okay, maybe a little bit, actually. Maybe. You know what I was diagnosed with? Being super duper smart. So I don't know what happened there either. I was literally taking, what was it? It was... I want to say advanced... I was taking advanced classes at elementary school for a little bit, too. For a couple years. I think they realized that that's not gonna... There ain't much in that noggin. There ain't much in that noggin that's gassing out every test. But yeah, no. Apparently my scores were a little too high. So they wanted to keep it going up. But then I moved schools at one point, and then... Apparently that school just nuked my IQ. Because when I came back, I was just in normal classes like usual. They never took me out to do those special classes, to be like advanced reading and all that.
Be like, can you describe you 5-year-old Kiwi? Can you describe what this means when they specify the drapes are red?
Like, the red is a visible manifestation of their rage, and also about their guilt, while the blue carpet is their own self, manifested by the way they walk over them.
It's like, yes, good 5-year-old Kiri. You may now take You may now take off for recess.
I'm thinking about the books they had me read. Oh my god. They straight up made me, like, break open these not break open, but, like, break open the concepts of these books. And I was like, dude, I don't even know what this is. Yeah, no. Some students had to be in accelerated classes because just to catch them up. But no, never diagnosed. Never diagnosed. Big Bro Kiwi likes to poke fun. That some of my tendencies do have that, though. Like I mentioned, I don't think, have I mentioned on stream before? I don't like my food touching. I don't like my food touching, and apparently that's a trait. Like, if it's food that's supposed to be mixed and all that, that's fine. If it's like Chinese food, I don't mind my rice mixing it with my chow mein, mixing it with like beef and broccoli, whatever. It depends on the dish. However, let's say I have like a salad, and then I have a steak on one side. I don't want them touching. I don't want my steak on my salad, and I don't want my salad with my steak. Two different plates. I don't want my vegetables, my steamed vegetables, with my salad either. I don't want my peas catching any of that ranch dressing. Nuh-uh, different bowl. Everything needs to be different. I don't want my mashed potatoes in the same bowl as like a roast beef. I don't want the gravy on there. If it's gonna have gravy, I want it to have gravy. I will not mix it with other things that have gravy. So yeah, stuff like that. I get picked up on it. Honestly, probably. Just be like, I don't... They're probably gonna be like, so we've gone over your 1-hour session. It's 3 hours later, and you're still talking about Sonic Heroes. Yeah, it's like I don't like them mixing food. Wanting something does not give you the right to have... True. Just because you can does not mean you should. That's Jurassic Park? Yeah, that's Jurassic Park. What was it? Hold on, I gotta do the MBTI one. Groove with her for a second. Hold on, is it the quick MBTI one? Is that it? I look at MBTI and there's like 4,500 of them. Listen, you leave me and my Sonic plushies alone. I have a few Pokemon. Oh wait, I talked about it before. My Piplup has a Hollow Mask on it. 16 personalities. Gotcha. Thank you, Hikari. I saw the first question on here and I'm already like, Yeah, I saw that and I was like, Regularly implies that I go out seeking friends. Not really. If I'm in an area where it's gonna be making friends, then yeah, probably. Probably. But I'm not actively seeking them, which that is what I imply. You forgot the amazing digital circus there now. Well, pretty much like any glitch product, I think at this point. The list is always evolving. What does that say? Oh! It doesn't look good on the chat, but okay, I see the widow face. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, games. Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I would say Undertale, but Undertale has a lot of good stuff, actually. I personally don't. Well, I won't say I don't like Undertale, but it's not one of my thingies. I think Sonic is the more iconic one. Definitely, actually. I'm trying to find a scapegoat to not get Sonic on that list, but yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones.
Yeah, actually. That's why I like Fate so much.
You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments.
Yeah. I could be swayed by factual arguments where I'm like, well, technically, but the impulse in me is like, I agree with you. You get my piece of thoughts. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that with the game, with the piece of media, because I think hyperfixations are normal. How long is this test? I'll find out. Yeah, okay. These are simple questions, at least. You're living it... Yeah. 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 Well, I mean... Sometimes I throw stuff around and then I clean it later, but yeah. Generally, it's very clean. Long? Okay, gotta lock in on this.
You usually stay calm.
No. Well, I'll be nice. I'll be nice to myself.
You find ideas of networking or promoting yourself very...
Yeah. This was literally last Pokemon stream. We had like a whole hour dedicated to talking about this type of stuff. 2 out of 10? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them. Let's stay in the middle. Let's stay in the middle. Let's stay in the middle on that one. Let's not be mean. Let's not be mean here.
People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers and data.
Yeah. Technically, it was only 2.5 hours because I started the quiz like 30 minutes into stream. It's only 2.5. Yeah, but I'm already on 2. See, we're going. We're going. We're chugga-chugging along. We're chugga-chugga-chugga-chugga. I think I can. We're getting through it.
You like to use organizing tools like list and schedule.
No, actually, no. I raw dog it. I mentally raw dog it, and if I forget, I forget. It sucks. I think the only time I don't even make like shopping lists or anything like that. I think the last time only time I really make a list is when when I did the cosplay stuff. Actually, I had to make a list. I was like, okay, I need jute twine. I need these colors of spray paint. I need this kind of wood. I need these specific kind of rods of the specific length and millimeter. The foam needs to be this long. I need a box cutter. I need a precision cutter. I need my rulers and all that. My measuring sticks. Yeah. If I forget, I forget. Which is often.
Even a small...
Yeah. Yeah. The moment you make me second guess myself is the moment I just... My brain just goes... Like on everything. I just don't trust myself anymore.
You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and straight.
Nope. Well, not super confident or comfortable, but I don't know. When I was at a convention, there were some ruffians. I saw someone with some Fuwawa merch on their backpack, and I was like, excuse me, are you a ruffian? Are you a ruffian? I'm just asking because I'm a ruffian, and I was wondering if you found any Fuwamoko merch, because I'm buying anything here for Fuwamoko. And they were like, yeah, I'm a ruffian. I was like, okay, sweet. Personally, I like the pink one. And he was like, oh, check this out. You're going to like this other person. And they looked over to their partner. Or they called over their partner, who was like a foot away looking at some other stuff. And they showed me their backpack, and they were Mokoko. And I was like, oh my god! Not only did I find ruffians, I found a couple ruffian, and they're 401 Mokoko! Oh, fun fact about the cosplayers. I do talk to them, actually. I do try to talk to them as much as I can, though. I found some Fuwamoko cosplayers. I was just walking around, and I was like, oh my god! Can we do the bow bow pose? They're really nice. They're really sweet. What's funny is that I actually found them on Twitter, like... like, not even, like, the day after the convention. It was literally that same convention thing. On literally that same, like, the same day when I was getting home just decompressing on my phone, I just saw them posting on Twitter in cosplay, and I was like, ooh.
Like, that was them.
It was a cute little pose. It was only the Mokoko that I found. The Fuwawa, I don't know. I think they have their own social media thing. I never found them. Yeah. It was fun. It was fun meeting Fuwamoko. Even if they weren't the real Fuwamoko. I love my dogs. No. No. I think I did a group photo for Genshin and Zenless. Oh, and for Square Enix too, actually. I don't know if they ever uploaded them. I don't know if they ever uploaded them or if they were just for like the photographer's portfolio or something. But yeah, there were some group photos for Genshin where I was the Wanderer. And then there was one for Square Enix specifically where I was Cloud/Zack. And then there was another one for Zenless, where I was Harumasa. So yeah, no. I was in the technically front and center with those, but yeah, no. I don't know where those are, though. You know, they're fine. I'm trying to think. I think that was it, though. I think that was it. I think that's it. I think that's about it. No, this was like Square Enix, not Marvel stuff. This was specifically like Nier Automata, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. Because Square Enix is not. If you think of Square Enix, you're not gonna think of the Avengers. No, that's gonna be their own Marvel panel or Marvel photo shoot. Square Enix is specifically those games like Chrono Trigger, Final Dragon Quest, and all that. Actually, there was a Clive and a Jill. There was a Clive and a Jill, and I feel bad because I just kept saying like, oh, they're Final Fantasy 4 or 15. And this person who was cosplaying Rufus was like, that's 16. I was like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I feel like a LARPer. I knew that. I just mind blanked on it. And then I had to explain to Big Bro Kiwi. I was like, we're on 16 now. I forgot. Two accents and no accent. Yeah, no. I wish I got a photo. Technically I got a photo with them when we all got a picture together. Yeah, everyone was nice about it though. I'm trying to think. Little bit, Prime. Little bit. Square has some of the best JRPGs. Square has some of the best JRPGs. They have such a good catalog. You gotta play some of it. I highly recommend Final Fantasy. Oh,
You are not too disinterested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works.
bro, I already Fate. The whole series is about interpretations. You love to get coffee, and I bet I'm on the same question still. Also, ew, yuck, coffee, gross, ew, yuck, bitter, ugh. Strawberry parfaits, please. You prioritize facts over feelings. No. I mean, facts have to matter. But... listen, I'm the hero that wants to make you smile. So you smiling is an emotion, so that takes precedent over everything, really. I gotta find that middle ground. As best as I can.
You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule.
You remember how long it took me to make a first schedule? You remember how long it took me to actually stick to that?
You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression.
No. No. I love My Hero Academia. I love that show. I still love that show. Everyone was like tearing it down. Meanwhile, I'm over here almost bawling my eyes out the entire time reading the final 2 chapters. I talked about how the second to last chapter almost made me bawl my eyes out. Where the grandma finally reaches out to the kid who could have been a Higurashi. Higurashi. It could have been Destruction Boy. I keep want to say Higurashi, but that's not it. I was gonna say Hagakure, but I was like, that is not right. That is not right. Shigaraki. There you go. Okay, question. Do you mean if he stayed because he is quirkless. Do you mean if he just never got anything like the power suit? Or what? Because, I mean, that, yeah. I think it would have had a... I like it how it is now with the power suit. I think that is a good middle point. Oh, never? Oh, that's what you mean. Like, I thought you meant specifically the end. Oh. It would be a completely different story. It'd be a different take on the story. That's the thing. So I can't say for sure. Because the issue is that the way that we explore a lot of things is because Deku has all for one. Or one for all, sorry. Because he's someone who had nothing, who suddenly has everything, and he's seeing all these disgusting things of Hero Society. Like Lady Nagant, even Hawks, and even Shigaraki with his disgusting view of heroism, which is completely valid. Yeah. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's bounced back now. Now that those people have latched onto Gachiakuta. I feel like they bounced back, but for a little bit, it felt like being an SAO fan. Where it was like, ooh, like, do I tell someone I like it or not? Because they got this bad reputation, everyone's gonna be thinking this specific thing. Oh my god, I love Vigilantes so much. Vigilantes is so good too. I recommend, okay, if you're only watching Vigilantes, I recommend reading it. The manga is actually really, really good. I think he's a really good reflection of All Might too. I love everything about Vigilantes, honestly. I thought about doing a cosplay for Cruller too, but it's the hoodie. I'm not good. I don't do fabric. I don't do fabric, especially plush fabric, which like the little antenna have to be. Apparently there's like an official hoodie, but that thing's like $100 now. Like over $100 actually, because it was like limited edition or something. Or in limited supply? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I like Vigilantes. I like it. It's been a while. I need to watch the anime adaptation though. Yeah, I only read the manga, so I don't know how the anime is going. I do think the intro is absolutely peak. I think it's so good. I think, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Yes, it's all right. Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. There was a HoloLive version of that opening, and it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. The English version of that opening is like the best version in my opinion. I love it. That intro is beautiful. I love that opening. I love that opening so much. It was crazy to me when I first heard it because I was like, really? Is this guy? I remember when Hayorokonde was like less than 100,000 views. So like knowing that he peaked out, like not peaked out, but he pushed out like that to make an anime opening was insane. Okay. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. Only that one. I like doing it, but I like doing stuff solo.
In case you couldn't tell, I like doing stuff solo. I'm a solo gamer. I am a beater.
But yeah, I prefer doing stuff solo just because I like having the control over doing everything, so if anything messes up, it's on me. But if it's with other people, then I feel like there's more moving parts where I can mess things up for them. So it's really weird. It's really weird and awkward for me. It's really good. It's a really good song. Also, I'm having really bad deja vu. I'm having a real bad sense of deja vu right now. Like, both of what we're doing and what we're talking about, I remember this specific order of things. They have been breached. They have been breached. They're crossing contamination.
You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches.
I don't... Not really. I don't know that. Where you mentioned the YouTube short, that's all I got. That's all I got. That's as far as I got. The ADHD connects us through the multiverse. I wish you guys liked JoJo. I'm the funny Valentine, but my D4C is just ADD.
You prioritize being sensitive over being completely...
Yeah. I don't like making people feel sad.
You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge, right? You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore.
Yeah. Let's do this one. Hi, Jacques. I recommend it. I recommend watching Part 6. Part 6 is my favorite. Part 6 is my favorite, not because Jolene is Jolene, but because she's so goddamn cool. I do wish Miyuki Sawashiro was her voice. I still wish she was her voice. That would have been peak. But I like her new voice. It's really good. You know what I forgot to do during Bow Wow Battle? I meant to do JoJo shouts while I was doing it, because that would have been like bow 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 bow. But instead it would have been I could have been going I could have been going I could have been doing that the whole time. I could have gotten my own 7-page Muda. That would have been peak. That would have been so cool, actually. I actually tried to do that with the dub, with the fan dub. And I remember I was gassing myself up. I was like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Ain't no problemo. And then the moment I get in front of the mic and I have to do it, and I'm like, holy shit, it goes on for so long. It goes on for so long. My only break was a Uri! I tried to do everything in one take as best as I could, but I could not. I was even doing studying because the voice actor for Giorno, he did an interview on a talk show. And he was talking about like how he practices doing the mudas, and he scrunches up his face so he can get like everything aired out properly. And so I practiced doing that too. And I even practiced the proper rotation, because fun fact, if you say muda, 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 you're gonna be overemphasizing the M to keep going into the muda. However, if at some point you just switch it to madu, 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 it doesn't really sound that noticeable. Like you want to start saying muda, but then once you crank it up, just say damu. Damu, 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 damu. So that way it doesn't like your tongue or your mouth so much. So it doesn't get like, your lips don't get like fried. Like when you end it is the hard part, but still. Because you're mostly emphasizing the da. So the M can be a little bit softer. After the initial brunt. And then same thing for ora. If you go ora 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 ora. Fun fact, if you do with ora, you're doing ora 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 ora. But then at some point, you switch it to rao 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 rao. You say rao 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 rao. Because again, it's a little bit easier than going ora ora. Over and over again, you go raura. Raura. Sorry, hello life. But yeah, so you go. I should not do podcasts. But yeah, it would be like Again, the ending part is the hardest part because you want to transition in the middle of it. But yeah. Hold on. Let me see how well I can do it. I'm going to step back for a second so it doesn't do this. So welcome back, Prime. You're about to get hit with the Muda. Lower your volume, please. Muda. I don't think that was that bad. I think I overemphasized the dub though. So hi Draco. I don't know what to welcome you to. It's this. It's this. I don't know what's going on. Then there's it's not works better. That's true. Sorry, I do need water after that one though.
You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worst.
Always have a positive look, but yeah, a little bit. You gotta stay worried. Because if that one thing messes me up, then it's game over.
Game over.
You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones. Yeah. So hi, Sombra. I love you too, Sombra. He just smacks his head into my hand. He just straight headbutts me. I have to stay positive, but still. I would say yeah. Like I said, with the group stuff. Do you see who I'm dressed like? The solo gamer? Yeah.
You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living.
Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I can just... Yeah, that's an easy one, actually. That's an Yeah, but it's like... I don't know. But I think with pessimism, it's more of like you don't get your hopes up, so when things don't work out the way you want, it's like, oh yeah, I knew that. Should have known. But optimism... Okay, let's say pessimism has a lower floor than optimism does. Because optimism, if that floor or if you miss that floor, you're falling 25 feet down below. Yeah, no, pessimism is like, is sadly the objectively best way to do it. However, gotta have love, hope, and whimsy in your heart. So optimism is always my way to go. So Sombra, yes, Sombra, I love you too. Speaking of love and whimsy, you want to get on my lap? Come on. Come on, Sombra. Okay, you're getting the wires. Get in the wires. Get in the wires. Okay, there we go. This boy is so lovable. Fun fact, he got neutered, a couple months ago. The hair on his butt has not grown back. He looks like a bald baboon. He looks like a baboon. He got a hairless booty. And he's a black cat, so it's very obvious. Guess I'm talking about you. Yes, I'm talking about you, Sombra. He's so lovable. I wouldn't say it's I would say it's probably protective, actually. I would say it's more nonchalant than anything, honestly. Yeah, I was gonna say, if things get worse than what you were already not expecting, then yeah, that's just kind of... that just sucks. No, it's so funny watching him just, like, turn corners. Because, like... You just see... If you see him from the front, you just see naked booty. But if you just see him from the, like, the side... You just see, like, full-on hair around his, like, legs. And then it just immediately cuts off around his booty. Like, there's a... Like, someone just took a straight chunk out of him. I can see both, but I'm overly optimistic. I'm overly optimistic. I'm a little too optimistic, but I like it. You're gonna be hearing a lot of kisses, sorry. That's me kissing my cat. And
you favor...
I got hair in my mouth. Yeah, you like the mic? You like the mic?
You favor efficiency and decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. Nope.
This ain't the steal of mine route. Or mind of steel route. This ain't that one. This ain't that bad end. Oh, you can hear him? He is straight up just on the mic and nuzzling around my pop filter, so. He's so weird. It's weird because he's very sensual. He, like, slowly extends his paws. He slowly nuzzles himself into you until he's just, like, bashing his head into you. But he's very... He's a very sensual kid. Okay, now you're just moving the mic, dude. Hikari, I totally get that. I totally get that. I'm very optimistic, but I'm still like, I don't want to say it, but like, So I always try to plan ahead. Kitty don't want to be on the mic. Kitty want to be loved. Kitty want to be loved. That all Kitty care about. Kitty only care about being loved. Okay, your hair's getting everywhere. Go back on the bed. No, I'm a happy optimist, but still. Oh, that's right, the quiz. Technically, it's not a quiz; it's a test. So,
You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax.
yeah, actually, yeah, I don't like that.
In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others.
You gotta find that middle ground. You gotta find that middle ground. I don't want to make someone sad while hyping myself up, so yeah. Oh, is that what that reads like? Procrastination? Yeah, I should probably... Hold on. I procrastinate a lot. Okay. I'll notch that one down a little bit.
You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. Yup. Your mood can change very quickly.
Not really. Not really. I'm usually pretty upbeat. So, like, I usually stay being upbeat. What do you mean they're one-to-one? Hikari, are we the same person? Is that how you find out? Is that how you find out that the timeline branched at some point and they're converged? You're peeking into a parallel universe? Where you liked the color blue the best? You are not
easily swayed by emotional arguments.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Bluetooth mode. No, I'm very swayable. I'm very swayable. I'm very swayable. I mentioned it before. I'm a vendor's best friend. Because the moment a vendor starts talking to me or starts spitting ideas at me, I'm like, You know what? You got a point there. This $20 hot dog sure does look a little nicer than that $2 hot dog. Yeah, you gotta sugarcoat it a little bit, but I love passion. I love passion, let's say that. Pretty much, okay, actually, it's so awkward. It's so awkward because okay, so, fun fact, I don't wear earrings. My ears are not pierced. However, at the last con, I saw these little earrings at a booth where they were doing jewelry. They had a little Cinnamoroll sticker on them, so I thought they were Cinnamoroll based. Little did I know that that's just like the little packaging that they have. Because I guess they like Sanrio. They have some other stuff for Sanrio characters, but all of their products have like Cinnamoroll on them just to be little cute tags. But they're nice and blue. So I was like, oh, that's cute. And I didn't notice that until I was already talking to the vendor asking about those earrings. And so I tried to pivot away. And I was like, oh, well, you know what? I'll just get this actual Kuromi thing. You know, I don't even have pierced ears. It's okay. I'll just get it. I just won't even get it. Don't worry about it. And they were like, we can remove the ear piercing part and just make it so they're just like the little detachable ones are like little not springs, but like they open and close and just hit around your ear. They pinch around your ear. There we go. And I could not say no. They thought of that idea, and my whole thing was, well, I'd get them, but I don't have my ears pierced. And they were like, bet. You can wear, they can be like snappable ones. I was like, fuck. Guess I'm getting earrings. So now I have blue earrings. I've only worn once. They're nice as hell. They were nice as hell. They were really nice. They did it for me on the spot. They literally took the ones I was looking at, and then they just did that. Yeah, no. I'd hear Candy, and I'd be like, Candy? And I'd just be in there already. I'd end up on a milk carton. I still have those earrings are literally at my bedside. I did wear them for a little bit though, not at the convention, but when I got home. Because I was in the Zero Lelouch cosplay, which is a fancy suit. I was like, yes, these earrings do go well with my indubitable sense of fashion, yes. Can I haggle? Nope. Nuh-uh. No, not happening. I'm too nice. Dog, I go on Skeb, where they have like set prices of like an idea of what they want you to pay for, and I'm like, you know what? How about I pay a little bit over that? Just like, this is what you want for payment? You know what? Guess what? You're getting extra. I can never haggle. Ooh, that's good taste, actually. Eggman robot, though. Ooh. It could be a Sonic robot. They kept lowering the price. That the accidental haggle. The haggling god did not want to lose a bet. Or did not want to lose a sale at all. But no, I can't do haggling. Funny enough, Papa Kiwi loves doing haggling, though. I don't know how he does it. He haggles a lot. Sometimes he ends up paying extra, probably. But he does it. Or tries to. Yeah, I fold easily. If I try it, it's gonna be like, alright, this is gonna be $50. Can you go 45? And they're like, 49. I'm like, deal. It's like he took $1 off. That's a deal.
You often end up doing things at the last possible moment.
Yeah. It's the thought that counts. The attempt.
You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas.
I don't enjoy it because I get angry. But I like... Sorry, I got cat hair in my mouth. So no, I got cat hair in my mouth and it spit it out. But yeah, I like debating them because I like the passion and the anger that comes out, but it's not real anger. It's just like, what do you mean, blah, 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 blah. But then immediately once you guys are onto a different topic, it's like nothing happened. The gamer rage. There we go. It's like the gamer rage. The trolley. That's not even a problem. What do you mean? I stopped the trolley. What's going on there? Like, I use myself as a shield for the trolley. What's going on there? Gotta save everyone.
You usually prefer to be around others than you're on your own.
I mean, actually, yeah. I won't say full agree because I solo gamer, but yeah, that's tough. I know it's tough.
You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical.
No, I like theoreticals.
When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart.
Yeah. I say, fuck it, we ball. Okay, there we go.
You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule.
Oh. I can't say anything else than that on with you guys here.
You rarely second guess the choices you have made.
No, I do a lot. I do a lot.
Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing.
I'll give myself that one. Yeah, I have to do that one. That was a big gulp, oh my god. That kind of hurt my gulp, oh my god. That kind of hurt my throat, gulping, oh my god.
You are drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as writing.
I'm literally reading ReZero.
You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions.
Also, can you hear my voice is kind of dying? I feel like I just felt it dying like in the past 30 minutes. I think it was fine up until recently. No. You like to have a to-do? No. I wing it. Oh. No, that's not happening. I don't like phone calls. I really don't like phone calls. I like texting more. But if other people want to make a phone call, then I'm fine with it, but dang. Let me see here. What do you wait, I actually don't remember the Discord call. I remember the thingies, but I don't remember the call. The alternate timeline me is talking, I don't remember. But yeah, no, the talking, I'm just not good with calling. Since Season 6, did you make it? Did you redo it? Because this is going to be page 8. Yeah, it's also just, I don't know, I like the feeling of texting better. That being said, I don't know. Oh, the watch along, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's easy. Yeah, okay, I thought it was something else different. That was easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, that's a whole different thing. That was me having an excuse to watch Noah Zero. I never finished. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Yes! 8 out of 10, we're almost there. It only took almost an hour. You can easily connect with people you have just met. Yeah, I can, actually.
If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track.
I can't see anything other than that. You guys saw that in real time. You guys have been seeing that in real time all in this single stream. In this single stream, you guys saw that in real time. Remember, this was supposed to be a Pokemon stream. That alone is like the biggest nah. Bothered by mistakes? Yeah. Oh my god. Every day, not a year has gone by that I don't think about the time in 3rd grade that I gave a girl flowers. I even remember her name. I remember everything that happened that time. That was my first proper crush. That wasn't Tifa. That wasn't Tifa from Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. I remember, I actually joined a little after-school book club to give her the flowers. And then when I gave them to her, everyone around us was like teasing, like giggling. And she was like, and people were like, those are yours, aren't they? And she was like shaking her head like, no, they're not. And I had to be like, yeah, they are. And I had to like nudge them towards her. I do not remember what happened after or anything else. I just remember that one specific moment. And her the next day giving me a little card saying, sorry, my parents won't let me date yet. But then like a couple days later, I saw her holding hands with someone else. And I was like, okay, well, all right. I got the flower out of my system. That's cool though. By the way, I remember those were flowers that my aunt was growing as well. I remember, I think like earlier that week, I went to her house and I saw the flowers. And I was like, oh, these are so pretty. And my mom spitballed the idea because she knew I had a little crush. She was like, do you want to give them to your little girlfriend? And I was like, yeah, but I can't take them to school. So big sis Kiwi had to come in and bring the flowers. She had to get a visitor's pass to come into the school and bring them while everyone was watching. And I had to pass them over to her. I remember everything vividly until after that happened. After that happened, I blanked out until I saw until she gave me the little card. Fun fact though, you want to talk about mixed signals? I don't know if this is mixed signals for me or if this is just like the other guy was that bad. But it was, in second grade. I think it was second grade. We had a class together, or where our classes were together. And our teacher was trying to split us up into teams. It was the teams of 2 to read along in a book. And pretty much everyone was taking except for us 4. It was me, my friend Mario, and my crush. And I don't think she was my crush yet. I think I just kind of thought she was pretty. And then this other girl. It was really embarrassing because we had to like decide who was gonna be in teams, and because we were the only 4, they, crush and non-crush were like, no, I'm gonna be paired up with Kiwi, you get blah blah blah. And my crush was like, no, I'm getting paired up with Kiwi, you get with blah 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 blah. They were just like, I want him as my partner, you get the other guy. I was like, I was literally just standing by, just like, I was like, I don't know. I did end up reading with Crush, though. I did end up reading with Crush. I kind of feel bad for my friend, because I was like, what did he do? Why are y'all so mean to him right now? So talk about mixed signals from 1 year before then. Maybe that was the start of the harem protagonist EX, but I didn't take the right path. I didn't take the right affection line, so I didn't get it. I'm trying to think. I don't remember what happened to her after third grade. I think she just went to a different school. No, because I switched schools, and then when I came back, she was just gone. Yeah. In elementary school, I kind of switched schools a lot. I'm trying to think if there was any other weird stuff in that time. I don't think I think that was about it. I think that was like the only. Oh, speaking of crushes, actually, starting in second grade, I met a girl. We had our own little friend group. Apparently she had a crush on me. Like the entire time, and she was very overt about it. Like, we would play Sonic in the schoolyard, which is basically just run around and pretend you're Sonic. Be like, Sonic wind! Ooh, I'm running so fast! Ooh, and I'm Shadow! Ooh, I'm running so fast! Ooh, Chaos Arrows. Stupid stuff like that. Fun fact, another Kiwi lore. I'm very fast naturally. I'm naturally super, super duper fast. However, I have a limiter break. My limiter break keyword is... supersonic. Or sonic speed, sorry. I will literally run across, like playing Sonic or like in a track or anything that made us run in PE. I would be sprinting and I would literally go Sonic speed to myself underneath my breath and then just speed the hell up. I have my own limiter. Ooh, made a half core shot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Riz up that huzz. Am I right, fellas? Are you picking up what I am putting down? I think that's cool though. I'm like I probably suck. I'd probably brick immediately. What is bricking anyways? Oh, nothing came of it? Oh. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Probably the rim if I'm even lucky, honestly. That's a sports. You impress your crush. Impress. You impressing your crush. Listen, that's me with Lucina. That's me with Lucina. I impress her by listening and being stupid all the time. She's like, wow, this blue thing's so dumb, but very affectionate and very sweet. I like it. Airball? No, it wouldn't be airball. Wouldn't be airball. No, it wouldn't be airball. See, I'm average at sports. Here's the thing. I am average at everything. I can throw a spiral in football. I can catch it. I can run the yard. I'm super fast, remember? I'm super fast and very dodgy. I can do that. Don't expect anything special, but I can do that at a pretty good rate. For tennis, very good actually. Actually pretty good at tennis. Pretty damn good at tennis. Pretty damn good at tennis. Volleyball, pretty damn good at volleyball. I don't know what happened there. I'm pretty damn good at volleyball. Soccer, nope, none zip nada. I suck at soccer. I can't do it. I can never be an egoist. So I'm just lamenting my blue lock. No, but I was good at like dodgeball. I'm good at baseball. Only thing I get anxious about in baseball is catching from like when the ball goes too high up. Cause I'm like, oh, what if it's gonna hit my head? What if it's gonna hit my face? I was like, well, get your face out of the way, dummy. But yeah, I can hit it. I can throw. I'm actually a pretty good pitcher. I've actually been practicing my pitching. I almost went into pitching in school, but I just didn't. Kind of bored. But yeah, I'm painfully average. Oh, archery. I'm actually pretty good at archery too. Not the best, but I can shoot my arrows. I'm no ball, but I'm baller. I don't know anything about okay, I'm painfully average at everything. I don't really know how sports works though. Everyone has to explain it to me. Like when they're like, okay, we're going at the 10-yard line. And I'm like, cool. I'm just gonna follow you guys. Don't tell a leg injury. Oh my god. Actually, fun fact. I think I have a latent leg injury. I do have like a damage on my leg that I think persists to this day. This is weird. Well, not weird, but I sprained my leg when I was 4 or 5. I was watching a movie and I was going, me huggy bouncy, like, on the bed. while watching a movie. It was a hero movie, by the way, not superhero movie. I think it was like a weird it was like a toy hero movie. I don't know. That wasn't Toy Soldiers. Trust me, I've looked for it. But it was some like weird hero movie, like Hero Rescue or whatever. There's like weird toys, I think. I don't know. I just remember they were weird blocky people. But I remember I was getting really excited and jumped on the bed. And I was jumping on the bed and I jumped off. And the way I landed, the way I remember it was that I did the splits. But I sprained my leg. And I remember Mama Kiwi having to run into the room and being like, what happened, what happened, what happened? And I was like, I don't know. I don't remember anything after that. I just remember being taken to the hospital. And after that, it's all gone. But I do think my left leg, it's what happened to my left leg. I think my left leg is my weakest. If I ever get an injury or get like a cramp or get like the little, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I guess cramps. Like anything bad happens, it's always on my left leg. So yeah. I don't know, it's fine if I run. But yeah, if anything happens, it's usually on my left leg. It's usually the first one to die. Oh my god. Put your foot on the bike. Oh my god. I remember, so I never got taught how to ride a bike. I just learned on my own, like way earlier than I should have. I was like 5 years old riding around my two-wheel bike on my own. I remember Papa Kiwi trying to teach me how to ride it. But I was like, Big Papa Kiwi, but I already know how to ride. I already know how to ride, Big Papa Kiwi. I do not need your assistance. And he was like, okay, damn, okay. But I remember one time I don't know what happened. I think I hit a rock or something. But I literally skid. I was going really fast and I fell and I literally skid across the road. I remember my right elbow was like scabbed up. It was scabbed up and I had like knee scabs and everything. And I remember I left my bike there while I went to go cry into the house. I was like, that being said, I didn't ride the bike the next day. So I only got enough to be 10 times though, I can never do that. No, for real! Okay, that's something that I've always thought. That's something that I've always thought of. Genuinely. Because I think my body, genuinely, is built to be that of an athlete. But I'm too much of a nerd. I'm too much of a nerd and a loser for that. I went down the bad route. Because I don't gain fat. It's so much easier for me to gain muscle. My metabolism is insane. I can pick up like muscle memory so fast and easy. It's why I can do like fighting games pretty well, because most of that is just muscle memory. Again, naturally super fast, very, very flexible. Very, very flexible still. I'm very, very flexible. Insanely flexible still. I like sneaking and scooping around stuff. My reaction time is actually pretty good IRL when it comes to like moving out of the way and dodging stuff. So dodgeball was actually really peak. But yeah, like I said, I'm like painfully average at every sport except soccer. So I feel like that was like my branch in life to be like, pick a sport. And he picked up the controller. Shit. And he's watching Bleach instead. Also, I can tolerate the heat very, very well, actually. So I think that's part of it, so I don't get overheated. I also don't sweat, like, at all, actually. How tall am I? Oh, okay, we're not getting on that. We're not getting on that. Oh, that's fair, just not losing aura. Okay, no. Okay, no. Don't look up Lucina's height. Don't look up Lucina's height, because she does not have a canonical height. And I disagree very much with a lot of the height people put. People have been putting that she's probably like 5'2". Disagree. Completely disagree. Both her model in-game, and even in Engage, people say that she's smaller in Engage, but everyone's just very chibi-ish. Thank you, Saleh. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're highballing me like that. But yeah, I personally think Lucina's a little bit shorter than I am. At about 5'6", 5'5" at least. She's not super tall, but she's at least, like, not short. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It moves around. It moves around. I'm Ichigo's height at the start of the... I'm Ichigo's height at the start of the series. And or Kirito's height. So... it's 50-50. 50-50. They're really small because it's Japan. It's Japan. I say it's easier to say 5'8", because I think I'm like 5'7.5". Oh yeah, Hikari's tiny if I remember right. Aren't you like 5'1"? I feel like you said you were like 4... No, that was someone else. There's no way you said you were like 4'9". Wait, did I get it right? Wait, okay. Either I... Hold on. I'll let you finish with the lag. I want to see where this goes. Damn, I'm so smart. See, I remember all of you. I remember everything. I'm 5.5. 5 what? 5, yes. Yeah, Draco's huge. Yeah, no. I can't. Oh, I know. I think you mentioned it before. Yeah, no, I know. I don't want to dox you, but I remember. You mentioned it before. Or at least it was easy for me to understand it, I should say. To, like, context clue it. Damn, all that beef we had, I was just playing gang. Just like, damn, I didn't know you were cool like that. Just immediate backpedal. You did not want to be the... You did not want to get the... You did not want to do the freezes. You did not want to do the Frieza versus Goku stance. Just hold it. That's so fun. The immediate pivot. I'm taller than you, Hikari, so I can say I can do the thing, that little meme thing where they're just like picking them up off the floor. And they're just like, you see their legs just like squirming, trying to like keep running. I'm gonna do that, Hikari. I'm taller than you, so I can at least do that. Taller than Kevin Hart. Isn't Kevin Hart like... Isn't Kevin Hart like actually just like 5'1", 5'1"? Damn, these drums are really good. The inches are... He's 5'3". 5'3", I think. I'm taller than Kevin Hart? Nah, apparently not. Apparently not. Let me see. Let me look it up. Oh, wow! Wow! He is 5'2". Or according to IMDb, 5'2.5". He beats you by half an inch, actually. So it's even worse, Hikari. He's gonna tower over you with that half inch. I'm gonna heart myself. You are not too disinterested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. Me with my wife. I'm praying that emoji shows up on the little pop-up screen. No! Damn it! I don't even get to see what it is. Damn it. What is it? What is that emoji? Hold on. No. I need to find out what that is, because it doesn't show up on my end. It's just blank. Oh, okay. It is... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's that one right there. There is no proof otherwise, but it was that one. There is no proof saying otherwise. Your emotions control you more than you control them. Little bit. Just a little bit.
When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people...
Yeah. You're 6 foot.
Guys, I'm just LARPing on the internet. Trust me. I just wanted to see how it would feel to be short online.
It's okay. I'm not playing basketball anytime soon. Oh, well, 9. Okay.
Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy.
Yeah. I still have Feign on animation I'm still working on. That I haven't touched in like almost a year now. Wow, it's almost been a year.
I play in the NBA. My name is Kevin Durant. I'm just LARPing on the internet. I just really like anime, but I can't let people know. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how...
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. Okay, so... Okay, real talk on this question. This is very valid, and I think this is something that every hero kind of has to worry about. I mean, you honestly could be, honestly. You could be Prime. You genuinely could be. Too much knowledge of Transformers. I trust you. I trust your Prime knowledge, specifically. How are you gonna get that much Prime knowledge if you're not actually Prime, But, this one, I think... I don't know, this is like the driving force of wanting to constantly try and do better because you don't want the people that you are a hero to not see you as a hero. I'll at least put it there, because if it's a... Yeah, I'll do that, actually. When I phrase it to myself like that, I'm like, yeah. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. Actually... Yeah, I don't want a sidekick. I mean, a sidekick would be nice, but I mean, I'm not gonna aim for one. Okay, Hikari, let's make it reasonable. Okay? Okay, well, let's make it reasonable. LeBron James. Let's make this one reasonable. Like, if LeBron James had an account, he'd just be LeBron James.
He'd be like, hey, did you see Space Jam 2? I thought I did pretty alright. I think my acting was better than Michael's.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Wow, it is that easy to get me off track, huh? That's valid, actually. That's actually valid. I don't know, but it's also just like maybe you're working in a warehouse, just working alone. Or maybe you're in an office, working alone. Or maybe you're working the drive-thru all alone. Maybe you're working the front counter all alone. Maybe you're stocking clothes all alone. Maybe you're a bank teller all alone. Maybe you're like a courthouse person all alone. I don't know. I would be terrified of a night shift just because it's at night, I think. If I was outdoors in the night, I'd be pretty scared. But I think if I was indoors, I'd be perfectly fine with a night shift. But I don't know, I like using my nights properly. I like being awake and doing stuff in my nights, not working. But I really don't like being up in the morning, though, so, I don't know anything about sports. I know who the New York Knicks are. I don't know anything about NBA Finals. I just know the Lakers are good, the rest are bad, / the Chicago Bulls are goated from their Michael Jordan... I was about to call him Michael Jackson. From the Michael Jordan season. Right in the streets? Well, it's just New York. That happens like every week. Calm down. It's New York. Something's always happening in New York like that. New York just ratchet like that. Let's be real. Well, I'm in school. I would rather not. But I'm saying, like, if I had to, then a night shift would be very scary at night. But I had to be outside. I know... To remember if I'm remembering right. Draco Drive. Right? You work out in the wilderness. You are not confined in the sheltery walls of a shelter. So that's the kind of thing I'd be scared of. If it was like a warehouse thingy, if it was like I have walls around me, I'm good. If you put me in a FNAF scenario where all the lights don't work, then we got a problem. But other than that, it's whatever. I think I'd be fine. I'm just kind of scared of the dark. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of scared of the dark when I'm alone. I think of stuff. Hyperactive imagination. I think of something's gonna come at me, and I like think of it in vivid detail. I'm like, what's gonna jump at me at this angle? It's gonna blah blah in my face, and I'm gonna be scared. I can see it has boiling lights and all that. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, no, not the silence. I don't mind. It's the dark. You put me into a forest, I'm like, ooh. What's gonna come out? Oh, that might be nicer, actually. At least you'll be indoors. I don't know how that'd work. I don't know what actually happens in them. Other than like 1950s stuff. So like, for me personally, I think it'd be better. Because, like I said, I don't like being outdoors. Well, not outdoors at night, at least. That's scary. Those are deprivation tanks. I actually want to do that. And what do you mean? We're talking about the abstract philosophical question of what does it mean to be in a deprivation tank? What does it mean to feel silence? What does it mean to hear nothing? What does it mean to feel nothing? Are you actually feeling nothing? Or are you just believing you feel nothing? Are you accepting the nothing that is the void of the universe? Or are you just accepting that you are in a tank, pretending you are Boba Fett? Because that's probably what I'd be doing. I'd be like, I am in the back to tank. I am waiting on Tatooine. So it doesn't say, oh, wow, that's bad. Okay, for me, that's actually kind of nice. I like the sunlight. I like the sunlight when it's not the morning. The morning is bad. Like a banta. I like that. The quiz. Shut up. Hold on. I got on the quiz for 1 second. Only to sidestep off of it. Okay. Yeah, no. I like those.
You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than to quiet, intimate places.
No. I like the quiet and serene.
If a decision feels right to you, you often act...
Yeah, kinda. Well, I like to think on it, then I'm like... I like to think on it, get an objective idea of it, and then I'm like, yeah, but fuck it, we ball. Get some cookies, Prom, get some cookies. I think I feel... Well, no, you know what? I'm a pretty good candidate for representing my country.
USA.
Remember, I had a whole 30-minute rant in the middle of metaphor just going, we need to abolish France and make it join America! Destroy France! Dismantle the Francocracy!
USA, USA, USA.
What the fuck is a kilometer? We're gonna use Fahrenheit instead of Celsius because I am not a water! I still don't like Celsius. I help Mama Kiwi with her, with medical stuff. Because I remember she works at a clinic. So I do have to, like, learn medical stuff. And everything isn't Celsius. Everything's in Celsius and kilograms, and that sucks. Milligrams, or like, milligrams ain't fine. But like everything's in like the imperial? The metric, there we go, the metric system. And I'm like, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Personally, I'm just gonna eyeball it until I get it. I stand by that one text that's like Celsius is, what is it? Hold on.
America.
Celsius is to, like, is for water. I am not a water. For the boiling point of water. There we go. I am not a water. How Fahrenheit is even better? I don't know. I just know I ain't gotta do math on that one. I like Fahrenheit. I am not water. My insides are water, but I am not my insides. I am my thoughts. I am me. I am all of me. I am all of me. That's my excuse. I am not water. My insides are water, but I am not my insides. See, I can be smart. You often feel overwhelmed. A little bit. You complete things methodically. Yeah, like I said, I have the Xenoblade games all over there, but I haven't played any of them because I'm still missing 2. That's the only one I'm missing. And I have not played any Resident Evil, even though I have like 90% of them, because I'm missing out on Resident Evil 3. So, it sucks. Get rid of them. You know what? They're fine. They're fine. They're fine where they're at. They're fine where they're at. They're fine where they're at. I don't measure with football fields because I don't even know how big a football field is supposed to be. Personally, I measure with swords. That's actually a good metric, by the way. But then, I don't know. But then it depends on. Okay, that's kind of the European. That's kind of the metric system, huh? Metrics and European system. Metric and imperial system. Because it's like, well, it's a katana, or is it a short sword? Is it a long sword? Is it the basic medieval sword that we're all going to be thinking of? Because they're all different measurements. They're all different sizes, lengths, widths, and all that. So if I say I'm 2 katanas, that is not equal I'm 2 long swords. No, it doesn't work. No, real talk, I measure with my heart. I just eyeball it. Like, I'll do a recipe, sorry. I'll do a recipe, and it's like, get 2 cups of rice. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get enough rice until I say I'm done. Pour 2 cups of water. You know what? I'm gonna pour some water until I say we're done with water. I just eyeball it, and it turns out fine. It turns out pretty good still. Sometimes when I, like, make food, I'm literally just like, I'm not even gonna taste test it. Whatever it is, it's what it is. If it ends up being shitty, well, guess what? I'm eating shitty food. It's my food. No, my home, my rules, yeah. My food, my rules. I just eyeball it. Especially for rice. Rice especially. I just pour that sucker in the rice cooker and I'm like, you know what? That's good enough. And then I eyeball it for... Sorry, I started pouring water and I wanted to see if it'd pick up on the mic. It didn't. Okay. But yeah, I just eyeball it and then I'm like, that's good enough. No, okay, so when it comes to like time, also not the best. If I'm getting an actual recipe, I try to stick as much as I can to that actual number of being like, you have to wait 10 minutes caramelizing your onions. And I'm like, I'll do about 10 minutes, but if it goes even faster, then we're done. Then I'm doing it my own way. So what do you mean hell no? You gonna dog up my rice? I religiously eat rice. I love rice so much. We go through so much rice. We go through so much rice. I love steamed rice so much. Oh, that's actually something I can't even do. You want to know why? You don't want to know the one thing I can never do? Baking. Because of that. Because of the precision you need. When you're cooking, you can kind of wing it and be like, you know what? That doesn't look right. Let's do it. But baking is like you do it once and then whatever happens, happens. And I'm like, I can't do that. I'm not wasting 4 hours to bake a cake only for me to go, yeah, no, this cake is ass. Like, no, that was 4 hours of my time gone. I can make a stir-fried chicken and go, yeah, that's ass. And only waste like maybe 20 minutes of my time at most. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. What were we just talking about? Literally that. I've thought about doing a cooking stream. I actually have my apron. Mama Kiwi got me a black and white apron with little cats on it. I still wear it. Also, you know what? Yeah. Instant ramen. What you guys taking? What are you guys eating for instant ramen? You guys getting beef? You guys getting chicken? You guys getting shrimp? That's all I remember off the top of my head. There's creamy chicken. There's kimchi and stuff. What are you guys getting for ramen? Beef? Okay, good choice, good choice. Hikari! True! Spit your shit, my sibling, yes! Anything spicy, hell yeah! Spit your shit, twin! Oh my god, hell yeah! I love my spicy food. I love spicy food. What's funny is, I'm never letting Big Bro Kiwi live this down. I remember Mama Kiwi made spaghetti once. And I guess the knife that she was using to cut some peppers earlier before. So it kind of got some of, I don't think it was the knife. I think it was something that she was using to use with peppers or something else spicy. So while she was mixing the spaghetti or something, the spaghetti got that spice. And I remember Big Bro Kiwi just complaining about the spiciness of the spaghetti. Being like, oh my god, it's so goddamn hot. I can't finish it. It's too spicy. Meanwhile, I'm like, Mama Kiwi, I love your spicy spaghetti. It's very good. I like it. And I had like multiple bowls. Big Bro Kiwi can do spice. He just has his very lower limits. He doesn't really like spicy food like that. Me, I love my spicy food. Will you catch me eating a jalapeno straight? Nah. No. Makes your stomach mad? I am built different. My stomach biomes accept whatever I throw at them. Ooh, beef and chicken though. Personally, I always get chicken and then I will dab it up. With tapatio, with some hot sauce. I like the taste of chicken, but I like the spiciness that it gets with the tapatio. Or sorry, the tapatio. There's other hot sauce that you can choose if you don't like really spicy stuff. It's not super spicy, but I kind of stack it on. If you like sweeter, spicy stuff, there's also another one called Valentina. It's creamier, it's smoother. It comes in giant jugs too. But yeah, it's a lot sweeter with a little bit more of a spicy. Tapatio is like straight spice. Ain't the spiciest thing in the world, but it's pretty good. Giving me no, true. You know what? Actually, I remember there's a Hispanic restaurant near me, and they sell really good tacos, and they have the best salsa. They have the best street salsa around. It's so perfectly thick and creamy, but not too runny. And I remember I put a little bit too much onto a taco at one time, and I had the worst hiccups ever. Like, you ever get those hiccups that are so spicy that you just, like, they hurt. Like, you when they're, like, doing the, you have to, like, jump up and, like, your chest just hurts. Like, you can feel it in your ribs. Ow, I bit my lip? Yeah, no. Oh, I loved it. It was so good. I remember Big Bro Kiwi got me some ramen the other week. A couple weeks ago, I think it was like a month or two ago. He got me some ramen from this one place, and that was it. It was just ramen, like chicken. I don't know what it was. I think I'll show you. But he just got me some ramen, and that was it. And I was like, oh, this is pretty good. It's normal. I kind of like it spicier though. So the next time he goes, like a couple days later, he brings me back the same ramen from the same place, but they gave him like a little paddle thing, little cuppy of chili powder, of spicy chili powder. Alright, good Hikari, I'm spinning my shit forever. And apparently, and it was really spicy, and I thought it was gonna be nothing. I thought it was gonna be very basic, so I dumped the whole thing into my ramen, and I immediately realized, oh no, this is bad. This is bad. I literally had to get up and walk away going for like a couple minutes to like calm myself down and hype myself up before I get another one. I was like so... It was so bad. By the way, I finished it actually. I finished it. My mouth was on fire the entire time, but I finished it. It was so good. It was so good. I love my spiciness. Oh my god. How... I want to know how super spicy ramen is in Japan. I want to have their own spicy ramen. Noah's literally having like... Oh, that's what it feels like with the hiccups. Every damage, like every bite, every hiccup is just... Like every hiccup, I'm just taking damage. Just constant DOT. There we go. DOT, that's the term. I was mentally thinking of the Honkai term. Well, just the term in general. Ow, my hand is cramped, though. Black Arachnia Beast Wars? Oh, we've talked about them. It's pretty cool, actually. It's obviously not my favorite. I like... Well, you know what? She has a look that looks similar to her animated series, unless that's fan art. I like that one. They really just gave her boobah, though. What the fuck? That's me, yeah. Oh, I love that. I want to try that. I want to try that so much. I love spicy food so much. Like, I love spicy hot Cheetos. But they're not too spicy. I literally have to, like, down multiple of them just so I can get, like, the spice back. So, like, just so I can build up the spice in my mouth. And then after that, then I'm like, okay, okay, break. Break for water, and then I just down more. So much water. They were like, oh, no. We got the foreigners asking for the spicy. They didn't realize how spicy this would be. No, I'd roll up being like, give me everything. Down it in spiciness, please. That is the only way my taste buds can be alive. Oh, wait, did I answer this one? You are more likely to rely on... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Struggle with deadlines, yeah. I mean, I can make them. I just procrastination. Oh, that sounds kind of bad, actually. It sounds pretty bad. Oh, I'm like, oh, it's probably gonna happen to me. It's gonna be expecting something creamy and sweet, then it's gonna... What the... It's just Elba. I can see it. I can see it. There's a lot of gold in there. There's a lot of gold accenting certain parts of her features. So I can easily see that. I can easily see that. I can easily see that. You feel confident things will work out for you? Optimism, but not too optimistic. I want something like that. I am a boy. So I'm at the end of the quiz. Hi, Ikari, welcome. When I'm about to see results, yeah. We were literally 2 questions off, actually. For the past, like, 30 minutes, we were 2 questions off. I feel like we made good headway, and then I stopped to talk about random stuff, and then another 2 hour passes. So let's see what happens. Mediator, INFPT. Okay, I don't know what that means.
All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost.
Is this what you have, Ikari? Were we literally twinning here? As an INFP. Mediator. ENFP. What is the difference? External introvert? Is that it? Is that the thingy? I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what these letters mean. I don't know what these letters mean.
As an INFP, you possess a rich inner world brimming with imagination, empathy, and idealism. Your compassion in nature and deep-seated desire to understand the human experience make you a natural confidant and source of support for those around you. I was gonna say support. You approach life with a sense of wonder.
Yeah.
Always seeking meaning and authenticity in your actions, or experiences and relationships.
Yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Valid.
Your creativity is a wellspring of inspiration, often manifesting in unique ideas and innovative solutions to complex problems. However, this same creativity can sometimes lead you to become lost in daydreams.
Yeah.
Making it a challenge to navigate the more practical aspects of life.
Well, not the practical parts, just the parts like this.
You have a profound capacity for empathy, allowing you to connect with others on a deep, almost intuitive level.
Check the celebs. Are there celebrities? Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm not very judgy. I don't like judging. Oh, wow. Yeah, very, very, actually.
Your career path.
I do kind of know the piano vaguely still. I need to buy a new one. Where are the celebrities? Where are the celebrities? Oh.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
Oh, hold on. I have something for this. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to myself for a second, see how this sounds.
Whoa. Okay. It's reverbing, but I don't want to mess with the filter to get another reverb. Because I don't want to mess up with that pop-ups. Mediators, you know! J.R.R. Tolkien! William Shakespeare! Bjork! Alicia Keys! Tom Hiddleston!
Oh, he has a little Loki thingy.
Julia Roberts! William Wordsworth, Johnny Depp, Frodo Baggins, Emilie Poulain, Arwen, Fox Mulder, Anne, Sybil Branson,
Who?
Lance Sweets, and Konstantin Levin.
I know like 5 of these people. I know 1, 2, 3. I mean, I know Alicia Keys. I just never listened to her music. Reason 2, Spider-Man 2. I know, but I just can't. I don't really know. Tom Hiddleston. That's 3, 4.
Pretty woman walking down the street. Pretty woman. The pretty guys you meet. Pretty woman. Burr, 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 burr.
I don't know who that is. I know you. I know you. Who? I know you. I know who you are. I just don't watch your show, Mulder. Don't know you. I sadly kind of have a vague idea of who you are. Biggest Kiwi loves her Victorian era stuff. It sucks. It sucks. I hate Victorian era stuff. Lance Sweets. I don't. Nope. Yeah, once I read Frodo Baggins, I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Who even is this? Why? I'd rather not, actually. On hindsight, I'd rather not. I have no idea. How is Arwen and how do you do that? Have a knack? Because we're twinning Hikari. We're literally twinning. I'm not spending that much money. Let me see this one.
In relationships, you seek deep, meaningful connections that honor your need for authenticity and personal growth. Your empathy and intuitive understanding of others make you a compassionate friend and partner, capable of forming bonds that go beyond surface-level interactions. You have a gift for creating safe spaces where others feel understood and accepted. However, your idealistic nature can sometimes lead to challenges in relationships. You may struggle with conflict or become disappointed when others don't live up to your high expectations.
A little bit.
Learning to communicate your needs effectively, set healthy boundaries, and accept others
And yourself.
as imperfect beings is crucial for building.
Okay, well, come on. I understand that for people. I know that. My thing is that for that, I agree with that to a certain degree. I don't think it's bad to think about characters as if they're real people. However, if that's going to conflict with real life, real life, then that's where it gets kind of muddy. Also, if you take out the entire point of the genre, then it's like, I don't know, have you seen the meme of like Family Guy where it's like, it's obviously like a slapstick skit, but it's like, Peter didn't deserve that. It's like, the whole point is comedy. They're in a comedy world. That is just for funnies. They get better. But if it's like a serious series, then I think it's nice to ground yourself into reality. But again, don't make it so it's actually conflicting with your real life. Don't conflate it with real life, is what I should say. It's nice. It's fine enough to ground it in real life, unless you're boring. Unless you want to be boring and be like, they can't do that because of blah, 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 blah. Logistics in real life and physics don't apply to that. It's like, no, it's magic world. Let it be. I think with more emotional stuff, it's more valid. But yeah, just don't conflate the two. Real life is not fiction, and fiction is not real life. True, actually. You know what? You know what? True. I did meet Goku once. He had a full beard. And all he did was speak French. So, I don't know. So, you could also, now is actually probably... I feel bad to do this to Hikari. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream right now. Definitely went over. 3 hours to get one quiz, then almost 2 hours to get another one. It's supposed to be like 10-minute quizzes at worst. Yeah, because it's getting late over here. True with the bad trades. Bad trades. I don't know what's a good trade in Minecraft, but go for it. Yeah, no, honestly, I always say like, oh, we went over, but genuinely, I like it when it goes over. I had fun. I had fun. Oh, wait, hold on, I got you the thumbnail. Hold on, hold on, let me change it to something better. Wait, no, you know what? I'll keep it. 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 It's fine. I think it's cute. I don't know if I've already used it before, but as I said, fuck it, we ball. But yeah, no, I think we made pretty good progress in Pokemon. Gotta recycle that thumbnail. But yeah. I did, damn it, okay. Whatever, this was a fun one. I won't worry about it. If I go on Twitch, I have to understand that I don't have to make thumbnails every time. At least for the Twitch side. Yeah, I thought so. I'm pretty sure I used it for like an open Zatsudan before last time too. I have another Zatsudan thumbnail that I have saved up, but it is not appropriate for this stream yet. That's a cute one. I like it. Okay. Before I get off topic again, yeah. It was really nice seeing you guys. I know I'm very sidetrackable. Okay, music looping for the 40th time. I will see you guys tomorrow properly. To properly finish up Transformers. Whatever happens after that, I don't know. Genuinely, I do not know. Oh, I saw Blade. I saw the Blade. Not the trailer, but I saw the new Blade. I also saw the new Billy. I was updating my Honkai last night, actually. So, Gilgamesh, here I come. So, hey, Kari, good timing, actually. I get to say bye to you. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming by. We all got to know each other a little bit better with the Deres and the INFPTs. Oh, Gil is in a Honkai Star Rail now. He got that fit. I like his fit. I personally really like his fit. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. I don't know what's gonna happen afterwards. If we're gonna go over. Probably, honestly. Oh, he's not in there yet. Okay, we'll be in 2 updates. Dang it. Yeah, no. Round 2 of the Honkai. Round 2 of the Honkai Fate collab. We're getting Rin and Gilgamesh. Good question. I don't know. Is it gonna be like the Saber and Archer update, or are they gonna be replacing them? God, hell, if they're replacing them, I need to get that light cone for Saber. Oh, Gil's free. Gil's free unless you pick Archer. You have the choice between Archer or Gil, right? Right? Still, right? I thought it was now 2 actually, but me dumb. Okay, I'm gonna sidetrack. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love talking to you guys. It was fun. You guys got to know me a little bit better. You guys got to hear my horror story from from 3rd grade. I have to remember which one I told. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good morning, good noon, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Have a good one of those. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Go eat spicy food. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.